Test, test, test. Fuck. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. There we go. Alrighty, guys. Good morning. Happy fucking Monday. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning. I have successfully moved to the EU, which is why I'm on an EU schedule now, if you guys are curious about that. No, I had family stuff yesterday, and as such, I didn't even go to bed till like 9 last night. Yeah, which is actually, that's like almost normal people hours, so. Yikes. We'll see where things go, guys, but tonight, guys, is going to be more Helldivers 2. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning. Good morning, Idwin and Shui. Hi, guys. Yeah. Good. More Helldivers 2 here tonight. Should be fantastic, maybe. Baby. We'll see where things go, guys. Yeah, as it goes. So, woke up really late, and here we are. Just kind of normal people schedule time now, I guess. So all went to shit, guys. All went to fucking shit. Still have not figured out the performance issues in the game. I don't know if we will. Lots of moving parts as it goes. I thought like SMT was making things better, and now it seems like it wasn't. So I don't know exactly what's going on there. It changed really much of anything outside of that, but we'll see. Very warm weather right now. Currently, it was 80 yesterday, which is insane because we're at the beginning of May. And May is like right when there's basically snow is finished. At the end of May, snow is finishing up. And you still have some snow on the ground, and there's nothing. There hasn't been anything on the ground for a while. As it turns out, world in 5 to 10 years, guys, is going to be a shit show. Absolutely crazy. Good. Good. Buddy. Only the manliest of men, guys. Jawline. Scarred face. Do I see some veins? Is some veining too? Yeah, that's beautiful. Anyways. Let's take a look and see what's going on the Reddits here, guys. And go from there, I guess. I don't know if we're going to... I might just end up streaming longer. I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to do. I got some coffee going right now, too. So. Yeah. And for some strange reason, that's happening. Good. Okay. Let me get my coffee, guys. We're going to get into things here in 1 moment. Be right back. Ready. What do we got going on here, guys? We're having the lowest concurrent players since launch. Yep, that'll happen. If you notice, we've always been having the lowest concurrent players since launch. It's not a PSA. Wait, what is the... Hey, look, by the way, guys. Hey, look. We've had the lowest concurrent player since launch. Yeah. There's the lowest concurrent player since launch. There's the lowest concurrent player since launch. There's the lowest concurrent player since launch. There's the lowest. Oh, my God, a little bit. Maybe. Lowest or tie? Lowest. Getting there. Lowest, I guess we could go lowest, and then lowest. So how many lowest do you want? All right, bro. Okay, yeah, this isn't... What happened in the last week is not all in the time span of this. This is 3 months. We talked about this a while ago, about how people misconstrue stats because they don't understand them properly, guys. What happened in the last week is not what happened over the course of the 3 months here. That's not the same thing, and it's not done this... Like, we weren't... Like, there's people when we were talking about basically the player base basically not really changing at all over the weekend. When I was mentioning that, like, there's people that are, like, quoting back the other war bond, like, right here, and you're like, we aren't even at the same period. Why don't you just talk about the war bond right here, you know? Why don't you talk about the war bond, like, the month after the launch? It's, like, just making shit up. The whole... It's a trend. All games do this. They'll go, boop, like this, and eventually they'll, like, flatline. And that's basically going to be it. And maybe it'll go back up a little bit in the future, but that's all games eventually do this. When people get bored and sick of them, it's the same thing. Same map's the huge thing. We're pushed up bots to still find 4 or 5 maps. Yep. And a lot of the burnout, I'm pretty sure, was from the lack of weapons. We mentioned this extensively. This is why balancing really, really matters. Piltz, you didn't talk to my agent. You know, you didn't get back to him, and as such, now we're at deadlock. You know, in terms of negotiating my salary here. But like over the course of the last 3 months, one of the biggest problems with this game is the fact you have 3 weapons to use, and that's an issue. That is definitely an issue that causes a shitload of fatigue. And same thing with the stratagems. The fun things are there, but you can't really use them. And I'm not talking about them being ultra meta. They don't need to be ultra meta. They need to be usable, and they aren't even usable. Like Barrage, I kind of could use. I used for a long time. I used it for like a month just because it was fun, and then I just stopped using it because just fucking Eagle Airstrikes are just much better. It's just the way it works. It's not even close in terms of get 3 for the same price of a Barrage, and that's... Yeah, that's kind of a big deal. And barrages suck. Get the one stratagem that throws it off, like it throws it to the side super far, and then all of a sudden it's just absolutely completely worthless. Balancing in video games, guys, I am very, very confident. I've talked about this well before Helldivers 2. Balancing in video games can make or break video games. They have to be well balanced. If they're not, I'm not talking about pure balance, but they have to be balanced. If they're not, people quit. And it's not because they know, and it's not because they know it's unfun. They just... Or not unfun, it's not perfectly balanced. They're like, oh my god, this little, like, the variable isn't tweaked perfectly. They just find it unfun, and then they quit. They just stop playing. It's the same thing with cheating. People don't realize why they quit. They just know the game's unfun because they're getting, you know, domed from across the map in Battlefield constantly, and they can't actually compete or even find someone to shoot at before they die. In my case, I am a difficulty chaser. I find challenges fun and engaging. Not everyone's in that place, but then at the same time, the people that are not in that place also want the game to cater to them, which is fucking dumb, where they're basically ruining Helldive because they want it to be easier for them. Also fucking stupid. which means that either there needs to be higher difficulties or a way of locking them out of it, so they don't ruin things, because obviously they can't play at them, and then they bitch when they can't play at them. But that's a different story. I would say that the Luminant were teased like way back here. I swear they were teased over a month and a half ago at this point, and I think it was because they planned on launching it, but then they did a QA pass on it and they didn't want to do it. Lack of a new enemy. They mentioned maps. People always mention fucking maps. Maps are like the flavoring on a cake. They're great. Maps are great and everything. In a game in which you have fun, you can play a single map or a couple maps over and over and over and over and over again and still enjoy yourself. Because the gameplay itself is what's engaging you, not specifically the map. The map is just where you're fighting, and it can be fun, but it's like the fucking monster of the week. People like it, and then they just won't care anymore. It wears off very, very fast. Obviously, having good maps and new locations and different things is great. But if you notice, like for instance, the planets have been slightly changed, but they aren't really, like, even though it's procedurally generated, which definitely adds a lot, absolutely adds a lot to the replayability of the game. Like it's like kind of the same stuff, and like it's always going to be kind of the same level of things. They're going to add more tiles. Maybe you might eventually get an urban setting, depending on how they want to do that. That would be very difficult to do because of the amount of assets you need for urban. I want to see things like urban settings, urban sprawl, futuristic cities or civilizations, stuff like that, or more depth to what's actually in the game rather than just slight changes in geography, which is what we're getting right now. Maps is always the go-to. Everyone always. This is always the answer. Always. There's so many people that always fucking say maps, and it's not. Every game. Balance is extremely important. New characters, so if you're playing League of Legends, are incredibly important. Another case of people playing the same map over and over and over fucking again, right? Summoner's Rift in League of Legends, they've played for decades at this point, but they constantly add new characters, which is basically like adding new weapons, new guns, new ways of playing the game, which, is great and everything, but if they aren't balanced, once again, you aren't going to use them, and as such, it's like a wasted asset. Not only is it a wasted asset, you can't even remake the asset because it already exists in the game. It's like locking yourself out of the idea of the asset. New fun ways to kill it. As we mentioned before, putting aside going back and like looking at really old mods for video games for ideas for different weapons and different things they can do with it. Riftbreaker is a phenomenal game, which we've streamed on. I've played every DLC of Riftbreaker on stream. Very fun game. And basically that game's all about killing enemies. It's about finding new and different ways to kill enemies. And that's also very much true, is having a variety of different things you can use against enemies, and a variety of different enemies you can fight against. As I mentioned before, I really, really enjoyed the fact that the monsters all kind of have character in Helldivers too. For the most part, the bugs do. The bugs tend to be different depending on how they approach you or how they interact with you. The bots don't really do that. They just basically just fucking charge at you because they're bots, and it kind of fits their MO. They just basically walk at you while firing like stormtroopers, and I guess that's kind of what they're supposed to do. The bugs, on the other hand, have character, which is probably why a lot of people prefer them. It's not just the fact that you have to take cover and shoot back at them, but the bugs feel like they're different units when you're fighting them. They interact with you in different ways, and that's very important. That's very, very important, is the differentiation. And we talk about gun differentiation really, really mattering, because it does. So all the guns are kind of not only different, but have a unique niche that they fit into, so you don't feel like you're just using a stat stick, which some of the guns have turned into. Yeah, just people talking about maps. This is because they're fucking... These guys are bots. They're literally just parodying what they see on Twitter, and basically... Whenever I've heard about streamers talking about why games died, they always say maps. It's always fucking maps for like the last decade. It's not. It's like fucking H1Z1. When H1Z1 was dying, and I was talking about how the game only has 4 guns, and you constantly use them, and it's basically played the same fucking way, and they need to keep adding new guns. There were people that are like, no, we need a new map. No, we need a new map. And eventually, I think they added a new map, just like PUBG did, and just like COD did. They added new maps, and Apex did. They added new maps, but the new maps are not what determines how you enjoy the cycle when you play through it. The cycle is what's really important. The differentiation within the cycle is what's important, and procedural generation definitely does that. Adding new tiles, as I mentioned way back when I first started playing this game, one of the most important things they needed to do right away is just to keep tweaking and making new tiles. So the procedural generation, it's not the same thing as like adding a cityscape to the game, but new procedurally generated tiles are incredibly important. These people that keep saying new maps, new maps, new maps probably don't even notice that the procedural tiles constantly, I call them tiles or modules, they constantly change. They've been constantly changing since launch, and it was one of the first things they got on top of. It's one of the first things I said they needed to get on top of, and they did. They're constantly changing. They're adding new ones. I think they slowed down a little bit. They were going pretty heavy for a while, and then they slowed down. But they're still adding new tiles. New tiles are very, very important. Very, very important. The Raise the Flag, I think, was incredibly important to add to the game. Because it's actually just honestly really cool. Just in and of itself, it's actually pretty cool, and people were advocating for that. Yeah, they were correct. It's actually a cool game mode. I like it. The fact that they added the last defense, or basically like tower defense maps, they added that one, right, where you have to defend the walls. They can do more of those, but because of the way that Helldivers 2 functions, they might actually have to explore a more open end that's like a map that is bigger and comprises multiple checkpoints for defending in the first place. So something where you have fallback lines and events that happen along the way, like kind of like Rush, might be what they have to approach with that. Because right now it doesn't really work, because Helldivers 2 is not a tower defense game. It kind of has some of the things in it that make it kind of that way, but at the end of the day, you either basically fend them off and it's basically kind of boring, or they run you over and they just blow up the generators. So there's very, very little in between of the challenge. The challenge aspect is an ass hair thin to the point at which you can't really differentiate between the two, and it just gets boring, which is, I generally don't play it, is why I don't even play it, because there's almost no in between on it. Maps. I refuse to play the Fire Tornado Planet. There's one, which is Hellmere. There's only one Fire Tornado Planet that's Hellmere. You don't need to play it. Good. You don't need to play that map. Have fun. Excessive tedium? Yeah, it's all about trying to find different ways. That's why, by the way, that's why I mentioned, I understand perfectly that, you know, people that are like, yeah, just take your time, balance things out. We'll be here waiting for you. We'll be here waiting for you to get this patch perfect. Just waiting for the new content. We'll all purchase it. Yeah, no. People want new guns. Overwatch. Not Overwatch. I mean, Overwatch, even then, kind of shit the bucket when they went into Overwatch 2, right? Fortnite, when the game first came out, like, literally one of the things I talked about with Fortnite when I was playing is they constantly had to add new stuff, like H1Z1 experience that they had. They had to add new guns to make things fresh, just like League of Legends, just like MOBAs add new heroes. This game needs to add new stuff so people keep playing it. People are still going to quit regardless, and there's a lot of things that can lead to the burnout here. The war bonds, you know, if the war bonds did change things up, people might say, you know, some of the guns in them suck, which is true, but they can always fix them. They can always fix them. But a lot of this comes from not only playing the same, it's basically just playing not only against the same enemies over and over again, but also using the same stuff, because it's, once again, game balance. It's meta. Not even meta, it's just, there's just stuff that just doesn't work, so you have to use the same weapons over and over. By the way, if you look at this isn't linear, it's slowing down. This started out dropping, it's actually panning out over here, so are getting close to basically consistent, relative consistency. That's really where kind of the game takes off. It's actually starting to flatline instead of constantly trend downward, but no one's mentioning that here. So even though we're at the lowest point, the graph itself, if you draw a straight line on it, or best curve line, best fit line, you'll actually notice that this is actually flattening. If you look here, it goes down and starting to flatten out over here, which means basically it's actually approaching, like the drop off of players is actually approaching basically consistent numbers, and that's actually good. So regardless of this post being alarmist because this guy doesn't know how to analyze stats, putting that aside, like, it's actually becoming more consistent normal. Like this, even though we're at the lowest point ever, the lowest point actually turns out as being more consistent, so it's more reliable. And as such, you're going to end up with basically the same number of people-ish playing the game. You know, people are going to still leave for sure, but the drip is slowing down. Anyways, but like same enemies, so the Luminant were never launched, which, you know, if they're in a bad state, which they probably were, which is why they shelved them despite going forward with other things that were kind of meh. They basically put them aside. The Luminant were important. New enemies, which they did start adding new enemies, like the Shrikes, right? The Shrikes, the gunships. I'd argue they aren't very engaging, though, because you don't see them all the time, and when you do, they're kind of a special niche thing. The Shrikes, you literally blow up their building from across the map. They're kind of annoying. I mean, you can't really, like, they aren't part of the normal swarm, right? The Dagu for the bots, you know, you occasionally see, he's a new thing, he's a new interactive element. We haven't played bots recently, but that's definitely part of it as well. But the Dagu, but stuff that actually they should consider adding new stuff to the swarm itself, so new small units, or better yet, changing the behavior of the small units could even be a thing, or changing existing stuff. So like the egg hatcheries, when you go and do the egg mission, what happens is they just start popping out with like fucking, I don't know, like the little beetles start popping out the eggs when you pop them or something. You know, there's a lot of things you can actually do. There's a lot of fucking things you can actually do. You can make it so like the grasshoppers maybe turn into like morph into like stalkers or something in the middle of combat, not stalkers, lurkers, or hunters. That's what they are, hunters. Turn to hunters or something. You know, you could actually do really cool stuff where you like, let's say you have an enemy on the battlefield that starts out kind of shit and then turns into something much more dangerous, right? If you leave it alone, like it's an egg incubator, like in the middle of a battle or something. I don't know. There's a lot of things you can actually do. But the normal interactions, they didn't really, despite the fact that there are new units in the game, they didn't really change. They rolled back the charger buffs, the charger move lists. Chargers used to have a shitload of moves that they practice on you, or attacked you with a attack list. There used to be a lot of different moves on the attack list for the chargers, and they got rid of them. Basically, when they nerfed the chargers because of Reddit, they got rid of a lot of them. They changed up the Bile Titans. The bots themselves have always kind of been, once again, they don't really have a whole lot of personality, and as such, they don't really change much over time. They just kind of, it's basically just the amount they send at you. They don't really have any differences in how they work, which also kind of makes them kind of boring. Despite them being more difficult, they definitely are kind of boring in and of themselves. They don't really have much personality, which, I mean, kind of fits their MO. Like, I'm not faulting Arrowhead for that, because as far as, like, a generic enemy goes, they are very generic, and that's kind of their thing, right? But with the bugs, there's a lot of personality, especially when you make it talk about behavior, which we have for balancing. Like the hunters, where they try to get in front of you and trip you up, and we talked about they had the shrimpies burrow for a little bit, not even a little bit. I've seen it happen twice, and then we saw another bug, I swear it burrowed, which was one of the mini big heads, those little guys they spawn, and it wasn't spawned underneath me, like it didn't spawn out of the ground, which the big heads do, but it like burrowed and popped out next to me, which like another attack list, for instance, attack moves, right? Different things that actually change up the characters. It changes the interactions inside the game loop, and that's what's really, really important. People that are just foreheading maps down here, like, literally don't know actually what they want. They're just, this is what people have always said, it's just more maps, different locations, right? No, that's like, your fucking, your relationship sucks in real life. Going to different places is gonna, put it off, but at the end of the day, your relationship actually just kind of sucks. You can go to different places, but that's not going to change the nature of your relationship in the first place, because it's actually, like, just a different setting, as it turns out. And maps are nice, but there's other things that actually most definitely make up bigger parts of the game being important. And which is weird, because like this is like one of the most upvoted things. They'll just say maps, and I'd agree. Different planets are kind of nice. Changing not just the planet, by the way, but one of the things that actually really helps is a skybox. I don't think we really talked much about that, but it's because we're in like space missions. The kind of planets you see in the background and the interactions they have with the planet actually makes things more engaging too, because you're in space and you have the whole aspect of everything else outside, right? Everything outside the planet that's different from our own, which is cool and engaging. They really don't change the skybox that much though, but there's a lot of things you can do. And besides just changing the geography, which is what they're currently on. And even then, even among geography, like there's different variations of geography. Like we talked about, like actual environmental hazards. Well, they did have meteors and lava storms. There's like literally no actual volcanoes or lava flows, or really isn't even water mechanics in the game, or rivers, right? Like a rushing river or something where you get swept away in it. Like in a jungle map, for instance, or tough to differentiate between like different environments just being a geography change and different environments actually being something that's engaging, right? I guess there's no, I don't know if it even matters, but there's no passive animals for the most part, like wildlife. Basically no wildlife. Is there even wildlife? Occasionally you see those like butterfly things from the Luminate. There isn't really like any kind of non-interactable, even interactable wildlife. There's different things they can add to, like a third faction, like neutral enemies that can get stuck up in the attack, or multi-faction planets, which I think people have talked about before. Multi-faction planets, or multi-faction missions, or recruiting people, like you start talking about RTS and 4X elements you can add into the game to make things more interesting too. We talked about a variant of Rush in which they can combine multiple squads too, by like very early on we talked about how they could do something like Rush in Battlefield, where Battlefield you basically proceed through multiple parts of the map, and you could start out as a normal map with a squad of 4, and another group starts out with a squad of 4, and then you actually meet up for a joint mission, and you can split off and do all sorts of cool shit. I think they said that they didn't want to add more people to the game, even though it would make it much more epic. Either way, there's a lot, like, right now, I've actually had more fun than I had prior to me quitting, just as an FYI. Specifically because there's a lot more weapons, and the weapons are more differentiated when you can actually use them. Right now, we're using the plasma shotgun or plasma grenade launcher, which it actually more likely is. And I'm actually enjoying that, and also the tickler. I can carry the war bonds and stuff that's pulling me back in. It doesn't need to be. I'd rather personally see a bi-monthly war bond with more beef behind it that has more to do with whatever is happening in the meta story. So, once again, the problem with this is they're going to quit. So the thing is, they're going to quit in between then, and the numbers are going to fall off. That's their thing, is they're actually going to stop playing. They're like, yeah, I'll come back for the next expansion pack. And you're like, okay. But what about keeping you playing the current expansion pack and wanting people to keep a consistent player base instead of just people that come back for shinies? Yeah. Bug fixing, buff guns instead of nerfing guns. Disagree. Some guns need to be nerfed. There's plenty of guns that need to be buffed, but there's definitely guns that need to be nerfed. The fucking Eruptor needed fucking nerfs. It's still good, and that just shows how good it was in the first place. Bug fixing? Sure. Bug fixing all the time, and I think they aren't ever not fixing bugs, so cool. I mean, they release patches very, very often. Burnout's real? Yeah, that's what happens when you play the shit out of something. I do agree what probably is a nail in the coffin for a lot of people is the drama, and it's not even because of like what the drama was about or whether or not they agree with it or not. They just are sick of the drama itself, which is kind of the shitty thing. Don't forget Burnout. I mean, this entire post is about Burnout. They have Miss in their name. Cool. Burnout density for less than 4 players killed it for a lot of people. Well, you play at a lower difficulty. This is the fucking weird thing, guys, is if you are playing at a level in which the game is no longer fun, it literally allows you to turn down the difficulty level. The fucking... Like I said, this is the whole aspect of where maybe MMR and maybe people should not be allowed to play missions when they can't perform is coming from. And I understand that it's kind of draconian and it may, like, people are going to bitch about it, but you legitimately have people that put themselves into a situation where they're not going to have fun and then demand things to change so they can have fun, despite the fact that they can change it so they have fun. They don't want to. Eruptor Rifle is perfect proof they don't play their game. Designed gun, tested it, decided it was fit for the Warbond, released it. And after they had done it, they nerfed it. Yeah, they should have nerfed it on like this, literally the same day they released it, or after, where I literally mentioned the first day that it was way too strong and I refused to use it. Then a week later it hadn't changed and no one was using it as meta, and so I started using it and then became meta. Regularly started using it and became meta because it's insanely broken. And people are still bitching about it because they want this guy clearly cannot play on Helldive, wants to play on Helldive. Helldive got too challenging and then quit because they couldn't play Helldive anymore, which weird. This game has 9 difficulty levels, guys, and everyone wants to play on Helldive no matter what, even when it's pretty clear they cannot. Talked about this a lot, by the way. Ever since I mentioned MMR as a tool for deciding deciding what difficulty you can play at. It's just like over a month and a half ago, 2 months ago at this point, month and a half ago, I think. It's pretty clear that there is actually 100% a case for having MMR in this game, in which you cannot play at a higher difficulty unless you can actually perform at that difficulty. Although then maybe they'll get pissed off because they can only perform at that difficulty with the Eruptor in the first place. But then also you'd have stats to back it up, so the devs could go, the people that are now complaining that drop down a rung in terms of MMR, they drop down a diff level because they can no longer perform at diff 9 and now play at diff 8, we're all using the Eruptor. And you literally have stats to back up exactly what you're saying. Meanwhile, everyone else that's still performing can perform without the Eruptor. Since last patch, I cannot join my friend and vice versa. Case for a lot of people, I'm not surprised there's less players. I've never heard of this bug before. There's a lot of people here, by the way, that I don't think you even noticed this. This is because that post was posted that said that people were getting the same number of patrol spawns on diff 1 as diff 4. Yesterday, guys, or the last 2 days that we were playing on the weekend, which have been absolutely insane, by the way, we were living in back-to-back fucking patrols constantly. Like, non-stop patrols. So, no, that's bullshit. Either that or we got Joel difficulty, which he was beta testing this weekend. I hope they post live, because it's fucking phenomenal. It was a great experience. Yesterday, I think it let up a little bit towards the end of the stream. But then I commented on it, and Joel came back from the bathroom. He has IBS when he listens to me, so as such, he has to go run off because I'm stressing him out. But anyways, creating too much anxiety with workload here. He came back and he turned it back up again. So, I mean, the difficulty was pretty. It was delightful. It was delightful difficulty. It was like challenging enough in which we almost got overrun. Well, we did get overrun multiple times. We got pushed back, but we were still able to start and complete objectives, which is, you want just enough challenge where you kind of have to, like, you have to fight it, but maybe you can win. Especially if you're good, you can win at it, right? Skill does matter, not just feeding you a win for the sake of feeding you a win. Every day for months now, we've hit the lowest number of player count. That's how the chart trends. Yeah, no shit. No fucking shit. Like, okay, this is the first thing I posted here, guys. Hey, look, what lowest number do you want to use for your next Reddit post, guys? I don't know. Maybe we should pick a new lowest number. That's like, if you actually look at the chart, it's panning out, by the way, like we said. Also summer, which I feel is affecting gaming. What? Summer means we'd have more people playing because kids are off from school. This doesn't make sense. Fuck off. More people playing during summer than during school year because there's no school. At least in the US. Stopped playing a few weeks. I love the game, but it feels like I've done everything there is to do. Yep, that's why it's important to add new activities. New activities, new guns, new balance, which is important. New ways of playing the game loop, right? Capture the flag. So, in the case of new maps, they're talking about new locations. New game modes are very important to the game, how you play the game. Raise the Flag is a perfect example of that. They've added a couple new ones, right? Raise the Flag. The defend missions for the TCS, that's what they call it, Terminated Control System. Defend mission for Terminated Control System. The one where you have to help people evacuate in the bot missions, but you can't because you still always get overrun and killed. Which also, by the way, is why balance is important, right? They added the tower defense mission. Yeah, there's a lot of new missions that are actually really important, but it's always going to happen, and especially with the PvE game, because you are not playing against people that are playing back. You're playing against bots, which is where PvP comes in, or some version of PvP. There's just an AI in the background controlling things. But also, if you had to, for instance, if the game was more like a 4X game, and the units are an RTS where the units actually came from locations like stalkers, they actually spawn at a building, you could go shut down the buildings that then slow down or stop the bot waves. You could also make things more difficult in that regard too, where the game starts out really, really, really fucking strong and you have to target individual areas like a large location or a small location, and you have like wave numbers that could come down when a certain location is going to send waves at you and such. Like there's all sorts of cool shit you could do with that to make it more engaging, but they don't really do that. The spawning mechanics for the game itself are actually very, very simple in terms of how it spawns escorts around you to send over the top of you and interrupt with you, and when bug holes will pop up, and then it comes down to like micro, like the composition of the bug holes, right, instead of macro. New game mode. Things other than rocks is a new map guy. New game mode. Yes, they've added new game modes. Biome's getting pretty boring. It's either foggy, rocky, foggy, forest, or ice. That being said, there are a lot of biomes in real life too, or they could literally just copy biomes from Minecraft if they wanted to, if they need some inspiration. Never been a huge map guy. It's always about the stuff in the maps. Yep. That's a crafting system for adding perks to armors would actually be pretty cool, but Pilt said he didn't want to do that. And as I mentioned before, rightfully they can determine whether or not you actually get to play, you know, what the content is you get and what content they're selling. Because they have to make money somehow as a company. Down from errors, see you on errors in the game. Granite assault rifles, their representations become diluted. Pils is watching my stream and telling you he's on his fucking yacht with his fucking penguins, his emperor penguins on his yacht, sailing around the Arctic right now, and he's just sitting there sunning himself outside. He's like, yeah, oh, this guy makes some good points. I'm gonna watch the stream right now. Also, why Joel has to run to the bathroom, because he knows Pils agrees with me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We need to differentiate assault rifles, guys. Oh! Is this things we've been talking about for the last 2 months, guys? Actually, I mean, a lot longer than that, but in terms of Helldivers, talking about since launch about gun differentiation and how it matters in terms of making guns feel unique and different, so when you're using them, they don't just feel like stat sticks, and I've talked about every day on my stream. 3,000 upvotes. Higher muzzle velocity and pack more punch than SMGs. This guy, so he heard this somewhere, and he doesn't actually know what he means. He heard this somewhere, and then his take on it is a higher muzzle velocity so the bullet flies faster, and pack more punch than SMGs, so you just want to do more damage, I guess. So, this guy has no idea what he's talking about. But differentiation in assault rifles. Paraphrasing, by the way. Biggest obstacles to AR primaries is abundance of medium armor at high levels. Somewhat. You can have guns that aren't good at certain things and good at other things, as it turns out, so... I'm just saying here, you don't need to have a gun that... You don't need a fucking laser rifle, Danny Lou. That's not the way games work and balance works. You don't just get the gun that does everything, like the Ruptor, that does everything well. And that's explosive. And you don't even need to fucking aim down the sights on it. You just literally just fucking hip fire the thing at the ground. Yeah. Kill fucking loads of enemies. Hoping things are gonna improve, but the honest lead balanced dev's attitude. I told him, once again I mentioned that fucking, I think his name was Alexis, Yeah, Alexis needs he needs fucking bodyguards at this point. He made a tweet that people didn't agree with. Also, why you just have the only people that people talk to are the are the CSRs. Yeah, we learned from Fred. Well, I mean, they learned from Frederick. I've already known about this. They learned from Frederick. Frederick got shamed through the fucking streets after he said that people are supposed to get good. So, yep. Dev's attitude strikes me as the type that will dig their heels in and make things worse trying to prove a point. Somewhat. I mean, we talked about the fucking Blizzard effect, right? Which is just like the team gets so obstinate about changing stuff that the community thinks needs to be changed that they don't, and then when they do, they change it in a slightly different way that's usually worse just to make it seem like it's their idea. Like a month after it falls off in terms of... I mean, that's how you manage power, if that's what you're after. Like power dynamics. If that's what you're really after. He definitely, from what we said, he tweaked some stuff he definitely feels on, and then other things also are not good. But that's why Pils was, talking with my agent before he stopped. He fucking stonewalled me, guys. We don't talk anymore now. Yep, offer was on the table, and then he retracted it, and he just went off on his yacht, sailed off into the sunset. But yeah, so, this is the kind of person, by the way, putting aside talking about the developer, this is the kind of person, right here in this post, this is the kind of person that will say anything, and they'll gaslight to get their way no matter what. So what this guy means, I said, he trying to make it seem like the other guy's problem that he's not listening. What some people mean by just listen means do what I want. They're very, very different things. But a lot of people seem to think when someone is listening to them, they'll always do what they want. That's not the way it works. Just because you say something doesn't mean you're right. But there's a lot of people that will perpetuate it. GFX lover enjoy farting with a sideways smile. Yeah. So this guy thinks that he's entitled just to be listened to because he says something. Also, why you don't have your developers talk to the community. Instead, you have your CSRs that go, "Ah, hi Karen. I love to see you every day. You are sure right. What a nice guy." And by the way, non-committal. It always has to be non-committal. So say things that don't actually mean anything at all. "I think you're a great guy, Karen. We're looking into your issue. Your opinion matters to me." One of those things. Because people have egos, it's very difficult for people to not only draw lines, but also not freak out when things go out of control, which we saw in the last weekend with the Sony shit. We need an M1 Grand in this game. Every game needs an M1 Grand. I would agree with this, guys. There needs to be an M1 Grand. In order to hear the ting, also, this guy, it's not a ping. It's ting. It's a ting. It's not a ping sound. The M1 Grand does not go ping, it goes ting. Like here, guys. Can we... Let's see. Oh, that was weak. That doesn't even make a ting sound. Is that a weak? Maybe it's because World War II.
So one of the cool features of this is because it's a very receiver. The bolt will stay open on its own. So once the clip is and press it in and watch what happens. Here it comes.
Oh.
There it is.
Real life is not nearly as cool as video games, by the way. So maybe it makes a weak ass ploop sound. So not as cool as video games, guys, but just as you're aware, it's not actually... I take this back. It could be because these clips are actually full of ammo.
There.
Yeah, that's not what I remember from the M1 Grand. It makes a ting sound, not a ping. It makes a ting, though. Every game needs an M1 Grand that takes themselves seriously, by the way. Or something that's equivalent of the M1 Grand. I would agree. This is online with how we're talking about buffing the strafing run, and the first thing they can do to buff the strafing run is make it go brrrt when it comes through, and then give you 3 times as many charges and 5 seconds between use. Yeah, there is definitely something to be said. We're talking about weapons being unique and different. There's some things that make weapons really, really fucking cool. It doesn't even make sense, but it honestly just makes things infinitely cooler. And M1 Grand is a pretty cool weapon. Do the Eruptor nerf, I use the Adjudicator. The Adjudicator isn't even that great. It's good. I use it and it got buffed too. The Adjudicator is not what I recommend people using. Default the Liberator, and I realized, darn, I miss using ARs. Yeah, being able to just fire guns constantly is fun. And main weapon I started playing HE2, but somehow it feels lacking. It doesn't do the DPS. It does not have, in terms of raw DPS, the shotguns are just infinitely better, even at range. Well, just better. There's no range. Yep. Yeah, so look, guys, something we've talked about extensively with a lot of top people going, yeah, I agree on this. Gun differentiation. Gun differentiation, guys. Pilts, yeah, we've talked about this since basically the game launched. I've talked about it basically every game, how guns need to be unique and different, especially when you talk about the gun categories themselves being unique and different from each other. Yes, 100%. And certain guns are good at certain things as they are in real life. There's a reason that SMGs and carbines and assault rifles and specialty weapons and shotguns and machine pistols and pistols in general emerged, and it has nothing to do with making some random gun to put in a video game. It has everything to do with physics and the reason and the use case for them popping out in the first place. They all do different things in different ways that make them good. That's just a key place to start for balancing. But once again, as I've mentioned before, they're going to 100% have to, at some point, going to have to go through, putting aside the balancing they're doing right now, they're going to have to go through the primaries list and rebalance everything, and not necessarily like hard nerf and buff stuff, but rather reallocate where it exists and how it exists in that niche, and then it's going to change everything, and it's something they're going to have to do. They didn't do it at launch. Haven't done it for months, but that's definitely something that needs to happen. And there is, once again, and a lot of people in the community haven't realized it yet because we cover Reddits, and basically this is a good heartbeat on the community. A lot of people do not realize that stratagem weapons always should just be better than primaries. That's the way that works. The stratagem weapon is the power boost that you get. And you can have something that is a stratagem weapon as a primary and have a more powerful variant in the stratagem weapon. That's entirely possible. But it's not something you start with. And maybe they could even at some point make replacement primaries at stratagems, right? Which we've talked about as well, but that's really no different than having two stratagem weapons, one on each shoulder. So, you know. And I'm not against it, by the way. You're a fucking futuristic soldier. You should be able to carry two primaries on your back. Yeah, so weapon differentiation. Congratulations, guys. We're on Twitter again. Only Pilts said it this time. We're on Twitter. Pilts watching my stream. Once again, in the Arctic on his fucking yacht. Some emperor penguins. I'm sure he feeds them shrimp. They have like a trough of shrimp that they just eat. Cleans up the poo. There has to be a lot of poo on the deck. On the poo deck. Poop deck, guys. Although that wouldn't technically be where he is. Let's see. Hell Commander always gets it done. What's a Hell Commander? Guild. First non-Chad move in the first place. How is he still alive? Honestly, I have no idea how this guy's alive. I know I see the stims, but he really should be dead already. There's definitely problems in this game with hit registration and registering in general. That guy just hit him with his swords and didn't even count. Hit him again, it didn't count. Could be this guy. I mean, it looks like he's on council, so it could be just part of the shit of being on council. This stuff doesn't register properly on you. Yeah. Most people don't realize that he actually basically just has a bunch of rounds that aren't registering properly. He did heal a lot, but there are clearly shots that weren't registering and like stuff that wasn't doing damage to him. We've seen before. Level 7+ daily experience. You need to avoid engaging every patrol you see sending in an eagle. Okay. Can't kill them. Sometimes we have bot missions that we still need to go in stealth mode on where they get overpowering. And you don't have the teammates to kill them. Important MO we'll have to fulfill. Is this about changing reviews on Steam? Oh, Mother's Day. Okay. Finally, meme. What do you got? And Helldivers are finally making memes again. Yeah. Yeah, there's always people that are like literally reactionary, just knee-jerk, the sky is falling. I suspect, once again, the drama is part of it, and it's not drama because they don't want to... it's not drama as in they care which side won. It's drama as in they just got burned out on all the shit talk of the game. That's what kind of happened here. And it became unpopular and uncool to play, regardless of how it turned out. Because that's the way people work. They don't really change their opinions all the time. And then they like setting their opinion in stone. But they'll probably come back. It's just going to take a little bit for that to recess. Okay. Alrighty, guys. We're going to play some Helldivers 2 here tonight. Spent a good hour talking that one thread. Yeah, what's going on with the game? Why are people burned out? Yeah, I think we did a pretty good job. Gun balance. Gun differentiation. Hiring Ben7123. Democracy. No one's going to toot your horn for you guys. Yeah. As I mentioned, we are currently doing some testing. We're going to do a couple missions here. I'll do a mission and get a baseline so I remember where we're at, which I think is like 45, 35, no, 55, 45. For 1% and 0.1%. For some reason, my average FPS is lower than normal. I'll have to see if we can figure something out here.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
Alright. Let's start playing the Gamaz guys. Change some categories here, which is always fun, going through every single platform I'm on and changing all the numbers.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
Okay, I'm gonna wash my coffee cup up, guys. Be right back.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Morning, Bizzle. How's your day going, dude?
The galactic war awaits.
Ah, oh! Oh, I thought you were just advertising your X420. Good, good, good. We're gonna do some testing today, guys, but probably gonna do some bugs as well. Not even in-game testing. We tested basically everything, like the grenade launcher.
Mission coordinates locked.
Ready.
Helldives prime.
Propaganda. Also, I don't care who fucks gilfs. Another reason not to have TTS on. I really hope, like, I do like kind of TTS on, like, Twitch, where it utilizes, like, channel points, but Kick doesn't really have that. And putting aside the fact there's no really universal channel points between all my channels, which I really kind of hope there would be, between all my platforms. Yeah, I mean, it's still pretty good. Even though it got nerfed, it's still very good. I still use it, so... EATs and recoilless need to be buffed so they're usable, more usable. You can still use it. I hope it's not nerfed more. It doesn't need to be nerfed more, but nerf it got is very much needed because the efficiency of getting like Quasar compared to EATs is pretty fucking high. Oh, is this planet even active?
Aborted.
The enemy has launched a surprise attack on one of our planets. It needs our aid.
People playing here. Devs. These fucking devs skulking about. Alright.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches.
This is pretty solid though.
Alien scum.
Orbit synchronized.
I tend to play alone. I like being able to rage about my teammates, and also if teammates are too good, if my teammates are too good, it actually makes things boring for me, so. B thing, by the way. Might have to restart. Bull's not giving us seconds, guys. We'll wait. We'll wait. Give us a minute.
Innocents perish with every waste.
Probably gonna quit. This is one of the problems with slow matchmaker, by the way. Play Helldive? Yep. And I wish there was higher difficulty missions. Well, this weekend was pretty good. I don't know if it was Joel difficulty we're playing on, or what. But he wants to do the spin moves. Kids love the spin moves. See, physics, guys. Imagine if video games focus on physics instead of ray tracing. The kids love physics, right? You keep spinning out. That's physics, right?
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
That's what happens if you wait too long. Kids love physics. Worst atrocity in video game is the physics movement dying out and then being replaced with ray tracing. Although technically ray tracing is physics, you know, light is physics. That's not what I mean. Physics as in like physical objects moving in video games and interacting with each other. Very important. Follow the TikTok, guys. Only thing that'll ever be on my TikTok is my stream, if and when I can stream to the TikToks. ETW. Alright. Let's give it the requeue.
Innocents perish with every waste.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Also, since we're doing some testing, I'm going to be starting my game and restarting my computer a couple times here. There is definitely more stuttering since 2 weeks ago. I quit 2 weeks ago. Over 2 weeks ago at this point. Went back to Overwatch 2, and then we came back for the Warbond. How can we make... But yeah, like if you're talking about people getting bored of the game, putting aside adding new enemies and differentiating enemies. By the way, there should be different dev teams for all this shit, because you could 100% make a dev team that tries to figure out how to make the bugs more engaging, or add units that are more engaging in the bugs, or adding new behavior, even better yet than new units, just new behavior for the enemies, right? Which they're doing for a while for Charger Chan before Reddit got Charger Chan nerfed. Reddit got Charger Chan nerfed to the ground. Not to the ground, but he's a shell of his former self. He basically had amnesia. He forgot basically all the stuff he learned. And then he gets booped on the snoot and dies. But yeah, like, I highly suspect at some point we're going to see more elemental types, too. Which I believe is already planned, or has in HD1, which is corrosive, right? Which would be poison. But then how do you differentiate that between... fire. We talked about this a couple different times. How do you differentiate poison from fire? Most games, poisons tends to be longer lived. But in this game, it's not technically poison, it's corrosive, which would be more in line with fire than it would be with poison. Right? Corrosive would be like acid, as opposed to poison, which is something that affects basically your way your body works. Actually, some kills you really fast, but... and stuff like that would bypass, like, let's say, armor types, or function more like true damage or shielding. Might just swap planets here. We're getting
Mission preparation aborted.
The enemy is attempting to seize one of our planets.
Let's go somewhere with more people,
so
we make this move faster. Go to Paddington. Actually, let's wait.
You're here. The galaxy
Let's
awaits
wait.
your salvation.
Give it an extra minute or two here. Let's wait.
They escaped the farms. They murdered good citizens of Super-Earth. Now, they're coming for you. The only thing that can stop them? A strong economy. Don't let your family get murdered. Spend your extra cash today.
Helldiver, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
I'm already queued, bruh. I'm already queued. Might have to switch areas. Kind of weird. So, like, even though we are queuing for an area that has 4,000 people in it, there's still 4,000 people in the area we're queuing for. So, suspected we'd end up with more people already, but maybe not. Yeah. Alright.
The Helldivers battle for freedom. Let us decide where to enter the fray.
Gotta raise the flag. There's no raise the flag. The fuck is this, Joel? Not let me raise the flag. That's fine.
Initiating FTL jump.
We're almost
to
done with the war bond.
Pandion system.
Yeah.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates.
Let's see. Oh yeah, we have one thing left. Done. By the way, people act like they're disappointed and shit. Like, what they don't realize, like, balance patches are like fucking Christmas. That's why I really, really enjoy them when I cover them extensively. Balance patching is literally like Christmas. It's the difference between stuff you're getting possibly being better. And of course, stuff that's really, really fucking good is going to get nerfed, as it should be, because that's why it's called balance and not just make everything much more powerful to the point at which you quit the game, because it's boring.
Instituted the citizenship classification.
Rupture 100% need a nerf. Railgun still needs buffs. And Railgun still needs buffs. I don't know, it's like, that one post the other day is like, what would happen if they buffed the, like, undid the nerfs to the Railgun? Would it actually just be broken? I don't think it's even back to, like, if you get, like, a 90% charge, it probably should be where it was in terms of the effectiveness of the shot prior to the nerfs, and I don't think it is. At all. Because we tried to pop leg armor, we popped, shot the leg armor on a charger twice, with a 90% shot, you know, with overcharge, up to 90% of full charge before you explode, and it did shit. So it could be that it's still nerfed, which is kind of weird. Like, the overcharge was supposed to be the overhead, but it's not. Oh.
Has joined squadron.
You have to be presentable.
Engaging
Be presentable,
orbital
guys.
thrusters.
Act normal. Act normal. They're coming.
Orbit synchronized.
Gate 1.
Helldiver, glad to.
Let's see. Only armor with extra padding. Yeah, it's only medium with extra padding. Medium armor that makes you faster. I don't think there is. There we go.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Alright. We need to do
Orbit
stuff, guys.
Synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Ah, Kush Dog. Good. Oh, Q's. This planet had 20,000 on it? No, 8,000. Ah, he's drawing lines. Do the normal because we need more options that we don't have. Hiltz doesn't want to talk to my manager anymore, so alas. We watch Arrowhead dwindle, watch Helldivers 2 dwindle. Tell of its former self what it could truly be. No one. Oh my god. Got a 380, a strafing run. Says he's not ready when he's clearly readied up. That right here is actually readied.
Hellpod launch suspended.
Redo it. Guess it's bugged?
What about here?
That guy leg out?
What about here?
What's going on with Blue?
What about
Did
here?
you tab out of the game or something? Leggy. There needs to be a chat here, by the way, even like up here. What the fuck is this shit? There we go.
Launch initiated.
He must be laggy. Finally! I mean, if you look at his name, it kind of makes sense that he's laggy. He's probably from the Middle East. But it's kind of weird we're playing with someone from the Middle... Well, actually, no. I think everyone's just in a giant pool. So... if this game is region-dependent, I don't know why it would be. We've definitely played with Chinese players, but Chinese players also tend to play in the U.S. That being said, after launch, we don't really see them anymore either, so... we got corrosive bugs.
Humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Bitch, don't spit at me. That's gross!
Democracy! New mag! Requesting air support!
Ah, there goes my chest. Beautiful. What the fuck is he doing?
Reinforcing.
What is going on here? Is that one player like lagging us out? Might have to maybe it's not playing well. We talked before, like, in terms of being able to spread out the workload among like people, like make it like a fucking cluster. If it is dependent on someone that's extremely laggy, it's going to make for a really fucking janky gameplay. Roll around on the ground, please. In the pooper. Get it, Lazy Dog.
Bug hole, north, 100 meters.
Oh, and the whole reason we are doing this right now.
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
Good morning, Okal. How am I doing? Lovely.
Sending in an
How about yourself? Hope you're having a wonderful morning. Dude. Fuck off.
Sub-objective near your location.
Sounds pretty good against fucking stalkers. Definitely sucks against big heads, which is weird. Because it tends to be better against, like corrosive and ticks. It's alright against. But the big heads, it really has issues. I don't want that. Oh my god. Disgusting. There we go.
Get some! Get some!
There is 100% stalker nest. Let's go take care of that. M2. Oh. We'll take care of this too. Oh my god, I think I broke my legs. Kinda trolly, but if you drop like that, it totally should just break your legs. But that being said, you can swan dive off the edge and be fine.
Calling in reinforcements! Reinforcing! Sending in an eagle!
That's gonna be a problem. Oh, P2's dead. Alive! Alright. Still need to go over here to try and find the stalker nest. What's on here? Definitely feels laggy as fuck right now.
Bug outpost spotted.
Got a sample!
Okay, guess we'll go north. You bitch. Here? There it is.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
There she is.
Rare sample acquired! Reloading!
Requesting orbital. Hive structure destroyed.
Alright, let's go north.
Calling in reinforcements.
Sleepy time. Garbage. Use you game.
Sample collected!
I was busy being trolly.
For prosperity.
Found something.
Ow, ow. Okay.
Reinforcing.
Definitely feels janky right now, guys. Something feels off.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Far.
Sending in an eagle.
Average FPS, by the way,
Ready to
worse.
liberate.
I don't know, we got really high FPS. Well, we didn't get really high. It might be the planet we were on before. It's a mini nuke. Planet we were on yesterday. Like when we were doing SMT on.
Requesting air support.
Good.
Bug hive. Requesting orbital. Requesting tac pack.
Tracking location. Heavy. North, 50 meters.
Alright.
Bug. North. Heavy.
It's invisible mini nukes here, guys. Not invisible, but in the fog, so you can't see them and you just hit them on accident. Fine. You're dead.
Found something.
Dead yet.
Bug. Northeast.
You will never.
Oh. Okay.
Rare sample
Heavy.
acquired.
Northeast, 50 meters. Requesting air support.
Calling in orbital strike.
Reinforcing.
Broke my fucking leg.
Mud
Look
light
at
for
that.
Super Earth.
Okay.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
Definitely how you kill them.
Calling in reinforcements.
That's not good.
20 break.
Definitely some lag when I throw like a grenade, for instance. Like I do stuff. Feel God.
I got the terminal.
Tactical asset nearby.
Throwing grenade. Sending in an eagle.
Maybe this game does have problems with. Like I'm supposed to be the host right now. I'm not exactly sure why I wouldn't be the host.
Taste of democracy.
Like maybe it regards like a. I don't know actually.
Not today.
It's like if you look at the net stats, like it looked fine, but
Let's reload. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Throwing supply beacon.
buddy.
Liberty. Requesting air support.
Sometimes that fucking grenade launcher is janky. Did I kill him? No. Sometimes it's really fucking janky.
Democracy has landed.
And like you feel like you're gonna shoot past something and it doesn't. Like the circle, which is where your gun should always be aiming, doesn't feel like it's always completely it like lags behind it. Oh, you don't say.
I'm
Engaging
You
terminal.
don't say, bro.
Enemy elite. North 100 meters.
No idea.
Sending in an eagle.
Still feels like there's like a delay when I pick up loot off the ground right now.
Heavy. North. Close.
I got the terminal.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing.
Reinforcing.
Average FPS is even in the shooter right now. Ah, there's a bird tree over there. And pull the lever.
Northwest.
Done.
On my position.
I'm on it.
Even so, like, if we're talking about like changing the modules up, even inside, like, let's say this one, the generator one, they could actually change like the stuff. Like they could make like an obstacle course of stuff. So instead of pulling a lever, like you have a
Bag's empty.
switch, or I mean, that's a lever is a switch, right? I don't know, there's another terminal that you go and access and you do the snakes on it or something. Like you could add combinations of modules inside of the actual module itself.
Calling in reinforcements.
Very rude.
Sending in an eagle.
That's way off the side.
Orbital strike. For prosperity.
Northwest. Close.
New man. Calling in reinforcements. Reinforcing.
Huh. Where the fucking... Did it just, like, respawn the bug holes? Fuck is that?
Requesting air support.
Just barely. By the way, if they ever increase, like, the charge time on that, it would make it very difficult to charge it. Oh. Oh, don't kill me.
Get some.
Calling in reinforcements.
Have a taste of democracy.
Definitely my new favorite gun. You could even call it the mini grenade launcher. Mini plasma grenade launcher. It definitely doesn't do as much damage as a grenade launcher, but it's primary, so.
Bug hole.
Pretty good. Butt plug.
100 meters.
Did they get it? No, they did not.
Reloading.
Requesting air support.
Order physics events.
Rare sample acquired.
But ooh, the fuck is that?
Calling in reinforcements.
We just got we got covered up by big beetles. Yeah, all right.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Bug hole. Southeast 50 meters.
Joining the fray.
Sending in an eagle.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Right. You.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Tack back inbound.
I don't. He just killed himself with an impact. Yeah, calm your tits, dude. just wondering how he dies. Like, oh, okay. Ow. Ah, good. Pretty good.
Requesting air support.
Grab this? They did.
Sub-objective near your location.
Ending in an
Hey,
eagle.
what?
How'd you
It's
like
definitely
to
doing
taste
some
the
weird
freedom?
shit with spawning mechanics now. Like, normally, the bug holes, when you see multiple streams, they spawn within, like, 10 seconds of the initial hole. Now we're getting occasionally, I think they're, like, making, like, dynamic holes, where this, like, if you close in on a location with more people, then it spawns more bug holes. We definitely saw in that last one where it closed it up, and then it respawned it again.
Requesting air support. Mag's empty.
That's definitely not right through that.
Have a taste
Either they're
of
lagging,
democracy.
there is some weird lag going on, so that might be part of it too. That should go over to our teammates. Oh yeah? Are we prompting you to do the objective by being over here? Prompted. Fucking AI. You're literally fucking prompting AI to do stuff.
Engaging terminal.
Are we fighting an intergalactic war right now, guys, and I don't even know it? I'm just leading enemies through a video game. Or leading allies through a video game. Yeah? Yeah? Uh-huh. Let's give him performance anxiety by staring at what he's doing. Oh! No, this is a doodly-doo. You have to do... No, go... No. Huh. Huh. It has to be... I was looking at that. It has to be a straight across, right? No, it goes up and then over. He did a U-shape. Look at this. It isn't a U-shape. Oh. Oh, there you go. It's a down U-shape. Sometimes it'll go up and go back around the side, which is what's going on there.
I got the terminal. 1, Bravo. 2, Alpha. 2, Bravo. Engaging terminal. 1, Bravo. 2, Alpha. 2, Bravo.
You guys didn't know this? If you're on the terminal, you can literally
1,
call out...
Bravo. 2,
You can
Alpha.
call out
2,
the
Bravo.
switches.
Engaging terminal. 1, Bravo. 2,
I'm on it.
Alpha. 2,
Mission at
Bravo.
20 minutes remaining.
I got the terminal. 2, Alpha. 2, Alpha. Engaging terminal. 2, Alpha. 2, Bravo. 2,
I'm on it.
Alpha. 2, Bravo. I got the terminal. 2, Bravo.
Serves really no
2,
purpose, by the
Bravo.
way. Just because I can do it.
Engaging terminal. 2, Bravo.
I'm on it. Calling in orbital strike.
That served no purpose besides just to do exactly what I was doing.
Progress logged.
And I could have, by the way, went and did that faster myself, but, you know. You don't get to look like you're doing some sort of teamwork while it's going on. Let's actually just get rid of this. Okay. Okay. Alright, hopefully that doesn't kill my teammates. It's totally gonna kill my teammates. Yeah.
Calling in reinforcements. I'm sorry.
I dropped that.
Jackpack inbound.
Not my fault. Actually, I don't know. Is it your fault when you drop a stratagem when you get CC'd? Sometimes.
Dropping a pin. West, 100 meters.
Maybe. I mean, you did drop it. At the same point, like, I definitely did not hold on to that for any length of time.
Not today.
Good, good, good.
Sending in an eagle.
It's one of the most boring games to watch ever made. I disagree, because when I play Overwatch, you don't come in and tell me the game's boring. But when I play this game, you occasionally stop by and tell me how boring the game is. So, There's the Joel barrel. Stay away from the Joel barrel, guys. Also, yeah, okay. Prompted? Ah, he was thinking about it. I got the right foot.
Requesting air support.
Reloading! Bag's empty. Calling down supplies.
That's a Joel barrel. Make sure you get rid of those.
I got the terminal.
Joel puts them there to kill you, so.
Bag's empty.
And they do work.
Engaging terminal.
5, 6, 8. 5, 6.
I got the terminal.
Reinforcing.
Supplies.
To be able to do things like... So in Heroes of the Storm, you actually have a really cool thing. Heroes of the Storm probably one of the first games to do pinging properly, before all the other games started doing it too. And in that game, you can do things like point out elements. So I can actually hold control, or whatever key you set it up, alt control. I hold control, and then I can go click on, like, let's say, the reinforce UE, and then it will announce to my team that we have 1 reinforcement left, right? Or that my Eagle Airstrike is on cooldown, or that I have 2 Eagle Airstrikes left. There's a lot of really cool shit that you can do through pinging. And I think I think a lot of people after, like, Overwatch got burned out on voice comms, like competitive voice comms, and just getting into fucking nonsensical bullshit arguments with people. When all you really want to do is share information with people, right? You can say, oh, just use voice comms, but at the end of the day, sometimes you just don't want to talk to people. You don't want to deal with people.
Reinforcing.
Yes, I was waiting for K4 to do it.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy has landed.
That's called democracy.
Tried to avoid the...
I got the terminal.
Right.
Bag's empty.
Negative. Affirmative.
I know.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Dropping a pin. South. 300 meters.
Guys stealing all the fun with the bug holes, guys? Kind of looks that way. We didn't get anything at the launch pad. Still kind of weird that the game doesn't allow multiple bug holes. I don't know why. Ah!
Calling in extraction.
Bypack, huh? Coilless? Hey, bud.
Requesting air support.
I kindly ask that you turn around. Okay.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Driving Ms. Daisy over there, apparently. What's he even doing? Alright. Yep.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements.
Calm your fucking tits.
A tunnel breach. Sending in an eagle.
Throwing supply beacon.
Got some more Joel barrels here, guys.
Calling in extraction. Freedom never sleeps!
Ah.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
I need
Pew,
supplies.
pew.
Supplies, northeast. Don't need it. Affirmative.
Yeah? Get the Joel barrels, guys. Don't leave a Joel barrel behind. It'll kill you. He giggles every single time. He giggles every single time someone dies to a Joel barrel. Huh. That was definitely a grenade. Or, no, it was an impact grenade. That was an impact grenade.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. Additional reinforcement funding approved.
So who died first? Let's find out.
T-minus 20
We basically both died at exactly the same moment to that guy's impact grenade. Who's it gonna be?
Request
Ah,
approved. Deploying
I died first, apparently.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Oh my god.
Sending in an eagle.
Why'd you throw it? That's. Oh, what is that? Why would you throw a 320 in there? That's not far enough away. It's one of the reasons like 320s are worthless. You pick up my samples. Good. Okay. I thought we were actually gonna stay. The other guy got on the ship, and then a 380 landed on me. Yeah. 380s are probably one of the most dangerous and worthless abilities in the game.
Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Joel definitely has a modifier on 380s to kill teammates. It's more likely to land on your teammates than it is on enemies. Okay. So FPS-wise, shit. This is actually worse than when we were playing with SMT off, which is weird. Because it shouldn't be. For this game, at least. Because initially, when I tested SMT, it was better. It's just I got more stuttering. Joel's changing something in the background, and I'm not noticing it. Good. Good. Put on all those juicy kills, about 1,000 combined kills between all of us.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
One small step for democracy.
Lots of,
One giant leap in the death
okay.
count of our enemies.
We're going to F4, and we're going to change my affinity. Good morning, Chris. Yeah, so you have to understand that Slain has a scale of shit, and if he says it's boring, that means it's kind of like normal people standards. It's almost like worth watching. Like, as if it's boring, he literally just doesn't even show up. He doesn't even say anything. He doesn't show up. Play fucking Overwatch 2 for months, and he just doesn't say a damn thing. And then I start playing Helldivers 2, and he'll talk about how boring it is. So just have to pretend the bar is much lower as it goes. We're assigning this to my CCD0, which is my X3D cores, which should obviously most games improve performance unless the game requires so much CPU that exceeding it. Which this game is kind of up in the air. what we're trying to figure out right now. Alright. Emergency evac. What do we want to do for the... What do we want to change up here for weapon? I do like this. This is actually pretty fun, because it functions differently than most guns. Let's go do the heavy assault rifle. Formerly a DMR.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Helldivers to Helldive.
Right, we got some foxes.
Helldivers
Got some
to
keys, I guess.
Orbit
Good.
synchronized.
We'll see how this goes, guys. Once again, I'm getting absolutely nowhere close to the numbers hardware in boxes. It's basically the whole reason we started tweaking stuff was because he's getting like 220 average FPS on Diff 4, which I don't even get on Diff 4.
Allied destroyer
Something's
has joined
fucked up.
squadron.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many.
Good. Fire, lays, quays, and 500 kg. Muscles and see if someone takes.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Exactly sure why that guy just immediately. I guess maybe it's before school for him or something. I'm not exactly sure what's going on there.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Pretty good. What the fuck is that?
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
We'll probably keep playing this planet even though it's going to make it boring simply because it gives us a good baseline.
Found something.
Butt plug.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
Sorry guys,
Deploying Helldiver to
distracted.
combat zone.
Requesting air support.
Turns out, whenever I try to play games, guys, like, there's times of day I'm perfectly available when I'm working, and then people are like, oh, he's streaming, I better talk to him right now. Better talk to him right now. got him. Yeah. Silly charger. That's a butt plug. That doesn't go in that way. A stalk? No, it's not a stalker.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Can't hit the head when they're aimed that way. Right. There is a fucking stalker. I did see a stalker.
New man! Say hello to democracy!
I do like the heavy assault rifle, guys. Pretty good. Where's that? It's over here.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Throwing grenade!
Rid of that before I die.
Sample acquired.
We're dead. We're dead. Oh my god.
Live structure destroyed.
Not dead. They're definitely afraid of water. They're like witches. Which is burning water, guys, obviously.
For prosperity!
There it is. Alright. Pretty good.
Tactical asset near your position.
Ooh, almost drowned.
Calling in reinforcements.
Got... Fucking whore. We're dead. Fuck you.
Requesting air support.
I was like, how is he alive? That looks like he's... No, he's dead.
Reinforcements.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Objective critical stratagem available.
Grab my shit.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting air
You dead?
support. Calling in orbital strike.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Throwing down objective equipment! I got the terminal!
Prompted. Fucking prompted, guys. AI. 100% prompting AI.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Calling in reinforcements! Engaging terminal!
Making progress.
That guy died up north. Looks like he's going to go do that now. Guess he decided he's no longer going to do that. What?
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Enemy elite. Southwest. 50 meters.
sample acquired.
Never leave a sample behind, guys. Never leave a sample behind.
Requesting air support.
It's like nests over here.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Radar station, let's do that. Oh my god!
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Benchmarking.
Tactical asset nearby.
But 99.
New mag!
Yeah.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Or DACA.
Sub-objective.
Lots of. Oh my god.
Sending in an eagle.
Lots of fucking DACA.
Have a taste of democracy.
Structure destroyed.
Fire in the hole.
Alright.
Requesting objective equipment.
Requesting air support.
That might not actually hit him. That's unfortunate. Big spike.
Right on target.
Sending in an eagle.
If we can corral this a bit.
Dropping package.
Whoa! Okay. I guess he came over to step on me. I thought the other guy was breathing and he was not.
Reinforcing.
One step closer to mission
Good.
completion.
Goody good.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
We're close to where we were.
Point me to the enemy.
Sending in an eagle.
Okay, across the map now. Alright, well let's run. Let's reset my stats too.
Requesting air support.
Sometimes you get weird spikes and it has absolutely nothing to do with what you're benchmarking. So what happened last time I tried SMT on just my X3D though is I was getting weird. It also looks like it's back. My average FPS is higher, but my stuttering is also much higher. Very weird. Oh yeah, you gotta go over to my loot?
Something.
Yeah? Alright, G2. Thanks, bro.
Rare sample acquired.
Dropping a pin. South. Far.
Actually stuck.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
To the radar station. Why the fuck did my entire team follow me to my body? What the fuck is this? Okay, you guys can do that. Sure, have fun. I'm gonna go do the bug holes we saw earlier in the nest. Prompted.
Bug outpost. Rare sample acquired. Reloading. Got a sample.
It's weird when you find the nests that just like are shut down, like nothing's happening at them. I don't know if it's by design or like you're occasionally supposed to encounter one that just isn't seemingly working. Like no guards either, just empty. Or if it's a bug.
I'm on it.
Mission map updated.
Throwing grenade!
Yeah. Well, let's see what's going on here.
Bug tunnel free!
Yeah? Well, that's going there. Tried to dodge. Good.
Fire in the hole! Reloading!
Oh, you don't say. I had. Oh. Hello. But. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. TP time for you. Bug report. I don't know what that's... This is like an NVIDIA issue. I don't even know what this relates to. It's not always a game. It's something to do with drivers or video cards. Something to do with the video card. Like the... Not video cards, but like the model. You can see like stuff like this in like other games, like Overwatch, for instance. But once again, while we're doing the with SMT on my X3D cores, my average FPS is higher than normal. But my 0.1% is a lot lower, which is the stuttering, the big stutters.
Southeast, close.
Not a nest here? Got debated. Just geothermal holes. Weird. Normally they take 500 kg and 1 to 2, and that guy only took 1, or excuse me, 2.
Enemy elite. Southeast. 50 meters.
Bug tunnel!
Dead.
Eat this!
What is that? Fuck off, bitch! Get the fuck out of here! Fuck you.
Throwing grenade!
Yeah, we got a little bit of shit going on here, guys.
You will never destroy our way of life! Requesting air support!
Ah. Little kiting action. There we go. See how close the guy was to me? Literally on the edge of dying. Yeah, you tried to get down Mr. President, that guy. Didn't work.
Last reload!
We haven't used like so. Oh, the fuck is this? Yeah. Well, we're gonna do one of these right about there. And die. Live.
Boom, target down.
Fucking Christ, guys. We have 1 Meg left. Holy fucking shit. Dead. We are dead. You're dead. You're not dead.
Have a taste of democracy.
You have to get him to... Oh my... Well, we got him. Good. I do like when it goes deep inside, as it turns out. Let's see. What do you think we have here? Explosive. That is going to be very difficult to...
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Killed me.
Throwing supply beacon.
Calling in extraction.
Pulling equipment package.
Reloading.
Extraction shuttle right now.
Gun still has problems with ammo. That's my... Oh my god. Well, there's that, guys. Good, good.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Sending in an eagle.
Reporting to the front.
Actually pretty close to my buddy. Fuck out of here. Excuse me. Coming through. Okay, we can't do this. We are 100%. Sometimes you can thread the needle right through there, guys. You can't when they build up. And now there's too many of them. We're probably going to have to...
Democracy has landed.
This.
Say hello to democracy.
Damn, the holes are still open too.
Fire in the hole.
Oh, the feisty one, guys. Matters.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Sending in an eagle.
All that matters is the samples, guys.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. To democracy. Mag's empty.
Combat zone to resupply.
Alright.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete.
Good. So,
1%
are lower, 0.1% are lower, average FPS is higher. Also, guys, don't get debated by that guy. He wants to steal all your monies. Security number, mother's maiden name, date of birth. First elementary school attended. So, yeah, it depends on the squad. This was, I'd say, is probably about average in terms of skill level. Like, even though they didn't get many kills, kill composition depends an awful lot, not only on number of spawns, obviously, but also on what's in the spawns. Like, you'll have a tough time if the game's spawning corrosive 4.7 kilometers. If it's spawning corrosive and ticks, so the big beetles, the big bugs, you'll have a much more difficult time. Thank you. I do enjoy slaughter in-game. We're going to... Actually, you guys can see this. This was no go. About what I was getting with SMT off, I believe. We gotta restart my computer now. Take a little bit. That's with SMT on and on my X3D cores. Adjudicator's fun. They definitely buffed it. I was using it prior to even getting buffed just for something different because it was kind of borderline prior. It's still a fun gun. Very, very DACA heavy if you enjoy the DACAs. Good morning, son. Hi, hi. Good one. The Tickler is good. The plasma grenade launcher is good. Obviously, there's like still the old school stuff that's still good too. Ruptor is still good, despite what Reddit's saying. You can 100% still. It's not even a sniper. It's still. I don't even know what you'd call it. You could like turn maybe into like a shotgun. It seems kind of like a shotgun at this point. It actually is kind of like a. It's like an explosive shotgun if you want to look at it that way, not the plasma grenade launcher. Yeah. Seems like the kind of like what the weapon looks like definitely does not match the weapon stats. Oftentimes does not match weapon stats in this game. Second, guys. I haven't used it against bots prior to the. So we haven't gone to the bots because I've been testing stuff in basically just going through all the mega balance patch as well as the war bond. And bugs are a good benchmark to go against where bots can get out of control pretty easily. Prior to the buffs, though, for the adjudicator, when we're using it against bots, it definitely seemed like it just did not work. I suspect it's changed, but I think it has a lot to do with the armor penetration on it. This was not good, despite it being a very basically it was a DMR, right? Even though it's clearly a heavy assault rifle to start out with. Walks like a duck, quacks like a duck. It is a heavy assault rifle. It's not a DMR. Even though you could potentially use it as a really shitty DMR if you wanted to, it's not a DMR. I haven't used it against bots recently. We plan on doing that. Bugs right now, like, the difficulties, so on Saturday, they definitely tweaked something either that are on Joel difficulty right now, which is not normal. On Saturday, they definitely tweaked it a little bit and changed it. And it's much more enjoyable. Like, constantly just almost getting overrun by bugs is fantastic. It's exactly what you should be getting in Helldive. Now, easy mode shit. Very tasty. Bugs can get boring, though, if you have teammates that are too good, or if the guy's not spawning enough enemies, or the right type of enemies, and things get really easy. Alright. Fuck. Well, I started it, but I didn't change the... Well, I gotta restart again. Good. Need to try the crossbow, too. Crossbow got buff nerfed, though. So I don't know. It was kind of alright against the bots. The problem with it prior was the fact that it hits off target. It has spread to the actual gun itself. Made it when you're trying to poke the tiny little L shape on field devastators. It made it next to impossible to do. And you have to hit it right in the hole. You got to get in the hole, as with most things on the bots. You have to shoot the hole, poke the eyeball, hit the slit. You know the usual. And you can't do that with weapon spread. Well, depending on the gun, you can, but the crossbow is not like a fast-firing gun, so. Crossbow basically still sucks against bugs for the most part, from what we've seen. 1 second, guys. It didn't quit it. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Okay. Turned off SMT down to a small 16 cores, guys. Very sad. Yeah. We don't need... It's a blitz. Really don't need medals anymore because I basically did the whole warbound already. I just abandon this and pick new...
Mission coordinates locked.
Okay.
Hellpods primed.
Some better data and more fun missions to begin with.
Orbital thrusters.
Blitz can be fun, but it's more of a chaser mission. After you do the chain.
Orbit synchronized.
Good.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Ready.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Yeah. Let's do the tickler. Actually, no. Let's do the adjudicator again. Okay. Weird mission layout. We're gonna do the napalm. Still enjoy napalms, even though Eagle's probably still better. AG. Oh. I think I just dumped my group. Dump the group.
Left squadron.
For some strange reason, when you alt-tab in this game, guys...
Pod launch suspended.
When you alt F4, or not alt F4, when you alt tab in this game, if you're the host, it lags out your computer and like it hangs for like 10 seconds and it'll cause clients to time out, which is yeah, that. Clicked on it. I didn't think about it. Good.
Mission coordinates locked.
Well, I hear you guys like waiting in queues, so. Good morning, Ember. How's it going? Lovely. We're killing some bugs, tweaking some things, doing all the doodly doos. Playing new Warbond. Oh my god. Are you a real person? How many fingers am I holding up? How many fingers? Ember, are you a real person? Yeah, how many fingers, Ember? Verify this CAPTCHA. No? Okay. Sometimes they're actually real people, and other times it's literally just an advertisement bot, which is actually what that looks like.
Repeat.
Cool.
To Hellpods.
By the way, my recommendation, by the way, is if you're a small streamer, is you should use AI. So, the elephant in the room is if you're actually a small person, instead of commissioning someone, just use AI. Because it's actually really, like Midjourn, it's really fucking easy. And the work is actually pretty fucking good. It's obviously not pro-level shit, but it actually, for people that basically have not a lot of money, and they're just trying to get something that looks nice. Basically, almost all the thumbnails on YouTube now are basically AI at this point. Okay.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
What the fuck was that? We never got a third. What the fuck is that? Punisher? Yeah. Punisher actually is semi-decent if you're looking for a gun with knockback. You have problems with enemies running over the top of you. Just like the Pummeler. Basically classify them as CC weapons. Obviously not a gun you'd pick if you just want to do pure damage, but it's pretty good at keeping people away from you. Rather have muscles, guys, but I'll take vitality
Hellpod launch initiated.
and spam over anything. Alrighty. Back in the game.
killed once.
Calling down a sentry.
Fuck
Calling down a support
off.
weapon.
Fuck off.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldive in a combat zone.
Bug hole, northeast, 100 meters.
Beautiful. Alright.
Can't liberate with this broken arm!
I can. This guy's being a pussy right now.
Requesting air support, 100 meters.
But
Say hello to democracy! Sending in an eagle!
Administering freedom.
well, there's this. I probably shouldn't have put it over there.
Sending in an eagle! Get some! Get some!
Ah. Fuck off. Ow. Alright. Yeah, good. Good.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
And right in the pooper. There we go.
Air support!
Love it in the pooper, guys. But I might be dead.
Helldivers
Not dead
never
yet.
die!
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Our dog, Quasar. Yeah. Fuck is that? Oh, you know what we haven't tried? We haven't tried the new rocket. Oh, did they kill it already? It looks like they did. We haven't tried the new rocket launcher, guys. Which is supposedly pretty terrible, but, you know. Reddit thought the Judicator sucked, too. And the Ruptor is nerfed into the ground. You know. Because basically, Reddit is just a giant pool of... Oh my god. I just got two-tapped again. This was a thing like last week, or not last week, like maybe on Friday? We kept getting... No, it's the day I came back. It's on Thursday. I kept getting two-tapped by the big heads. There's always
Point me to
two-tapped
the
you.
enemy.
Sending in an eagle.
But...
Requesting orbital!
Dead. Again. Please stop shooting me. Thank you.
Requesting sentry!
Christ.
Not today!
Okay. Nice. There's a chain gun turret designed to kill all your teammates. Fuck off. There we go. Alright.
Bugs east heavy.
Enemy elite, west, 50 meters.
Sending in an eagle!
Oh. And this is Light Nest.
Bug outpost! Rare sample acquired! Got a sample!
We're gonna normal grenade that. Can't get an angle. Sometimes when you see a bunch of them spawning out and they keep just jumping at you and trying to like get in your way, it's best to just normal grenade them.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support!
Okay. Prompted, by the way. I was in the middle of tacking the charger. Good.
Boom, target down.
Have a taste of democracy!
Problem with taking a stratagem, by the way, that can't kill big units is your teammates inevitably will be unable to kill the Bile Titans, and you'll die to them. So, if I want to try the rocket launcher, it means my teammates will be unable to kill Bile Titans, and we'll die to them. Guys, holy fucking shit. We got a lot of stuff going on here, actually.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Be right about there.
Ending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Say hello to democracy.
Calling down a sentry.
Throwing grenade.
Found something.
Yeah? Good. Probably the guy that reinforced him, too. Alright. As is always the case, when you get mildly distracted in this game, you just die. It might look like it's a cakewalk, it's not. There's a lot of intricacies that goes into maneuvering around a bunch of enemies.
Rare sample acquired.
But just wanted to get a pet.
Engaging terminal.
Okay. You guys all had a wonderful Mother's Day, by the way.
I got the terminal.
Okay, what if we do, yeah, like maybe wait a little bit here. Oh, ow.
Bug tunnel breach.
One of these things. They're just hanging out, just chilling. It's fine. No? Okay, alright. What the fuck did I just get hit by? Oh my god.
Injury.
Calling in reinforcements.
Good.
Calling down
Thing.
supplies. New mag.
Motherfucking bitch. The only thing that's stopping them from coming up here, by the way, is the fact that they're like all stuck on the corpses from the dead enemies. Oh my god, we might be dead here. Depends if the charger ground pounds us. Might actually be dead here anyways, actually.
Requesting air support. Tagging location.
Got some good pathing. But don't do it. Don't do it.
Requesting sentry.
Oh. Need to try and get back up to the fucking... Probably gonna die here. No. And we're dead. I dove too soon.
Calling in reinforcements.
Good.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Sending in an eagle.
Okay. Go back to our body. I assume this guy's gonna get the vial up here too. Wait, how has he not done this yet?
Sending down equipment package.
Found something.
Calling
this
down
done?
a support weapon.
Yeah, so that's normally how you shut it down. Most people just blow it up because it's really, really easy. Hey, bud.
Calling down a sentry.
Our auxiliary loadout here. Let's go back to what we're
Calling
doing.
in orbital strike.
So, After we turned SMT off, as you guys can see in the top right, our average FPS are 1% and 0.1% are higher, but our average is lower, which is interesting. Stuttering is what kills you anyway, so not that big of a deal.
Dropping a pin. West. Far.
Deathwater. Not Deathwater.
Heavy. West. Close.
Engaging terminal.
Gotta do the valves.
Sending in an eagle. On tunnel breach.
Just chilling out. He just wants pets. Look at him.
Rare sample
His
acquired.
dog giving him some exfoliation right now.
Sending in an eagle.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I'm on it.
Pretty good.
Heavy. South. 50
I got the
meters.
terminal.
That. Yep,
Heavy.
north
Southeast,
missed the
50 meters.
east nest over there from the looks of it. Alright.
Making
Engaging.
progress.
I'll take it. Heavy. East. Close.
I smell vials that need to be rescued, guys. Oh. Yeah. there's no saving those, by the way.
Found something.
Yeah?
Bug outpost.
Mini Big Head almost insta-killed me. Okay.
Sending in an eagle.
Heavy. East. 50 meters.
He's doing a tap dance for us, guys.
New mag.
I still think a magnet and a fishing line would be a good upgrade, so you can fish vials. You can fish loot out of. Well, you can fish anything actually. Just happens to be extremely useful when it's in chasm. Good ship upgrade. Stupid ship upgrade too.
New mag.
Heavy. Southeast. 50 meters. Heavy. East. 50 meters.
Oh. You guys are extra dangerous
Requesting air support.
when they lose their heads. I still think the stuttering and the micro stuttering is 100% being caused by physics issue. What the fuck was that?
Sub-objective nearby.
I do need syringes.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal.
Takes. brought down the supplies, which we now need.
I'm on it!
New mag!
Alright, here, have a grenade. That's for you guys. We're gonna die if we can't find some meds here, guys. Usually objectives do not have meds in them, by the way. Fuck. Where the fuck did you come from? That's one of the burrow guys. I told you guys about that. It's the second time we've seen that. Get from that. Fucking Christ.
Calling in reinforcements. Heavy, east, close. I'm on it. Heavy.
No, not the little fuck. Fuck off. Well, ha! If we weren't close to dying, we are much closer. Much closer to dying now.
Reinforcing! Engaging terminal.
What? I'm literally colorblind now. What?
New mag! Democracy has landed. I got the terminal.
1A. Sometimes he's bugged too. I can't see color anymore. Uh-huh. Are they red or are they white, guys? Can you tell? And then fucking Lazy Dog kills me. Good.
Calling in reinforcements.
So apparently this one was checked, and we unchecked?
I'm on it.
Or did someone else come through and then switch these after we did them?
I'm on it.
Like, did the other guy that we dropped in here go around and just, like, start turning them? Despite the fact that they're already done? Oh my god. There's no way. There's no way.
I'm on it.
Okay, we're gonna go back and grab the samples, which these guys apparently don't want to grab anymore. Yeah. I swear to God, we turned 2 of those. Oh. Hey, bud. Okay. Okay. Oh, we found the stalker nest. Good. I know you guys were curious where the stalker nest was, so I decided to let you guys know.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed.
Yeah, just sit there, AFK. It's fine. Oh. Hey guys.
Calling down a support button.
This is for you, right about there. Yeah, that's good. Oh. That's some good physics, guys. Need this. Oh. We found the fucking stalker again. Fuck off. Dude, that guy's like extra tanky.
Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing.
They're so fucking hard to see now. Gone now.
20 minutes remaining.
Get wrecked, bitch.
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
Still have no idea where the stalker nest is.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters.
Ah, green found it. Nowhere close to where we are. Hit it. I don't know what we did. At that range, it's actually tough to help someone out. With the EATs, you have a better chance because they're insta-fire, but with the Quasar, it's much more difficult. Feathering on the EAT is imperfect. Why are you over here? Go somewhere else! Get prompted, AI. Why are you here? Yes, I understand there are vials on the ground. The whole reason I'm here is because of vials on the ground. And I was already walking over here. Like some vials too? Here, you can have the other vials now. Like I just go off to do a random side thing that they seemingly forgot about, and then they just start doing it too. Let's go over east of the objective and northern objective over there. Beautiful.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
It's like, are there 2 holes now with stuff in them? No. Okay, let's go east.
Requesting air support. Calling down a support weapon.
We're gonna have to do autocannon day, by the way. Or just use autocannon. Even 2 days.
Sending in an eagle.
Get a good handle on it, because I've never spent a significant amount of time with it. And some people think it's fucking amazing. Oh. We'll have to see.
Sending in an eagle.
And shit gun. Ah, we found the butt plug. Everyone loves a butt plug.
Rare sample
Very beautiful.
acquired.
A poo-poo tree, apparently.
Bug tunnel breach. Requesting air support.
There you go. Done.
Terminated hive structure destroyed.
Hey, there's a small nest over here.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Maybe not small, a medium nest. Yeah.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Mag's empty.
Bro. Any day, bro. Ah.
I'm on it.
Fun.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Heavy. Southeast. 50
Bud.
meters.
How's it going?
Sending in an eagle.
Ow. Hey, right here.
Air support.
How do you feel about that one? Boop! That did not kill him.
Tagging map. Northeast. Far.
Yeah. Happy dances. 500, nah, hit him. I do not know.
Calling down a support weapon.
Must have. He definitely took more. That's not enough to kill him if I didn't hit him with 500. Distance based.
Calling in reinforcements. Joining the fray.
Push the lever. Done. Not pop.
Marking location.
Okay.
Southeast. Cancel that. Enemy elite. Southeast. Freedom. 50 meters. Press yet further.
And the enemy
Extract when ready.
Delivering payload.
Mag's empty.
Jesus Christ. Kinda sucks because this planet's a shithole, but for testing it works out alright. There's so much fog you can't see shit.
Get some. Get some.
Already dead. Kill me with your fucking shit, bro.
Requesting air support. Mag's empty.
Fuck off. Fuck you.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
I can't fucking see shit. Usually when this starts happening, where we get like the hazy yellow shit, is when we see ticks pop up. I shot him. Where the fuck is? Oh, he's missing the side panel. Oh. Good.
Tagging location.
I guess we'll go to extraction, because we basically did everything, so. Deathwater. If only I was a higher level super citizen, guys, I would be able to swim, but I'm not. It's part of why you become a Helldiver, is so you can learn to swim. Obviously, you can't teach yourself, because that's undemocratic. You have to learn by going through the hierarchy.
Marking location. Northwest.
Yeah. Glad you noticed where I'm going.
I've got you.
One has an ammo pack? No way. The rare supply pack, bro. Battle music playing. No.
Rare sample acquired. Rolling in extraction.
Fuck is that? Wasn't a 380.
Request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down a support weapon.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
I don't remember how long the Eagle airstrike takes to rearm.
Reloading.
Deploying equipment package.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
southeast. 50 meters.
Guys didn't know you can actually juggle the quasars because they have their own cooldown, so. But legitimately a giant fucking open pad.
Heavy, on my position.
On tunnel free. New mag. Freedom forever.
I think rearm is 330. We'll find out. Yeah.
Sweet liberty, my arm.
No! No! What the fuck kind of charge is that? Might kill me.
Say hello to the mic.
He just fucked off. Alright. I bet they feel silly now. Is there 3 now? They're multiplying, guys. Alright. That is definitely a headshot. Sometimes hit registration in this game is kind of janky, and you can definitely legitimately shoot through heads. Legs broken. Okay. My teammate just killed me. After all that, of course my teammate kills me.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Like, all 3 of my teammates are legitimately just, like, sitting up there watching me dodge the chargers, and then he kills me while this is all going on.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
I don't remember where I left my other quasar. Someone might have picked it up.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle
Yep.
launch in 20 seconds.
Good.
Extraction
So,
complete. Pelican 1
we were unable to suss out exactly what's going on here with FPS. You can, well, in my case, turn SMT on. It gives me a higher average FPS. But at the expense of shittier 1% and 0.1%. Not that much. Like, Hardware Unboxed is like 220 FPS, which doesn't even make sense. It's pre-patch, like 2 weeks ago. All clear, guys. GG. Standing patriotism. Good. Happy Monday. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning. Post Mother's Day. Beautiful. We saw like no bug holes. Like half of this map, we didn't like encounter bug holes at all.
Helldiver, glad to have you on.
Objectives.
Another victory over the Terminate Scourge.
All right.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Good.
I look forward to serving with you.
All right. We're gonna Alt F4 again. A hug. There we go. I would have painted armor too if it wasn't for those meddling kids and their grenades. Alright. So I got one other thing here we can try, which is I'm going to try turning off G-Sync. And see if it's causing issues. It shouldn't. But sometimes when G-Sync starts stuttering, it makes things worse. Like, it could be dropping below the G-Sync range, and it's actually causing stuttering. More stuttering. Okay. Right. Now? Work for you guys? Let's do...
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Mission coordinates locked.
Back to the plasma. And we have to try out this guy. Terrible, but... which is why no one's using it. You never know.
Joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Actually, instead of doing this... we haven't done the penetrator in a while.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Guys. And they take the outer pods. The primary pods, guys. No respect. So we aren't having anything that's good against big units. Pens are fucking worthless. Rail cannon comes up too late. Problem with taking like a decent... We could take a Quasar, maybe? I don't fucking know. Where is it now?
Launch initiated.
Well, we'll see. Yeah. This is legitimately the problem with taking any sort of stratagem in which you don't have an answer for heavy units, is you're probably going to get fucked by Bile Titans.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Sending down equipment package.
Calling down a support weapon. New mag.
Oh, that's not what we want to do. Oh my god, it has a backpack! No! Well, we just wasted a slot. Where the fuck did my... I don't even know what happened to my... What? There it is. Alright. Rude? Here. Okay. I thought it actually shot downward like a Merv. It doesn't. Okay. What? I thought they fixed it. Well.
Not today!
It appears as though this is not usable against chargers. No, that's not gonna work. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, so, you know, wait, what? Oh, around corners. Got him! I thought this was gonna be like ground burst? No. Hey, bud. Well, fuck.
Calling in reinforcement!
Oh my fucking god. Such a needy little bitch. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to use this? No, that's too close. I swear to God, it's supposed to be something where it shoots down? I guess not. Either I'm using it wrong. I'm not exactly sure.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy. Requesting air support.
Excuse me, I need to grab this real quick. Yeah.
Rare sample acquired.
Oh, that did nothing. Use the resupply already. Oh. No, we are not dying to little bugs. No. I forbid dying to little bugs. Where's it coming from? Okay.
I got the terminal.
Structure destroyed.
All right, let's see. Kinda anti-air. Okay.
Bughole, west, close.
Kind of, sort of anti-air. All right.
Engaging terminal.
I need supplies.
Log in. I need supplies too, actually.
I need supplies.
I also need supplies.
New man.
Don't mind me gobbling all the supplies over here you can't
Rare
find.
sample acquired. I need supplies.
Yeah? I didn't drop the supplies. Don't ask me. No idea what's going on here. Let's see.
Say hello
Okay.
to democracy.
You have to be like within maybe 10 feet, maybe 5 feet of what you're shooting at. Figure it out.
Freedom forever!
Nothing.
Reloading!
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Sending in an eagle.
I haven't used Eagle airstrikes in fucking forever. Oh my god, it's gonna kill me. 100% gonna kill me.
Found something. Calling in reinforcements.
Kid.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Luckily, we can always drop in and insta-kill them. So. Instead of pulling the transformer lever, these guys left the objective.
A tunnel breach!
What? Prompted. They're like fucking AI. I swear to God, they're fucking AI, guys. I swear to God, like they're voice-activated AI.
Rare sample acquired.
Yeah, right about there.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
Get out of there. I might be dead. Stop that.
Requesting orbital.
Right about there.
Support.
Fuck off, teammate. Oh my fucking god, get the fuck away from me.
Get some.
Not work at all on corrosive bugs. Does not work on chargers at all. Hey, bud. You're looking kind of sickly there.
Supplies. Found
Supplies.
something. Bug hive spotted. Requesting air support.
Yeah, so we have basically no way to deal with chargers, no way to deal with, well, we could use our primary against the corrosive bugs.
Supplies.
Reloading. Rare sample acquired. Fire in the hole. Eat this!
Uh-huh. What? Hey, there. Are they? Do more of them go to you? I swear to God, it seems like they it goes like a flower, right? But then at the same time, it seems like 3 of them like come back and hit you. Like the first one hits you, obviously that comes near you, but then like you get hit by like 2 more out of nowhere, even though they aren't close to you.
Point me to the enemy.
What's going on there? Oh, we also forgot to do that.
Found something.
So apparently they never actually fixed it, or they fixed it, I guess. I don't actually know what you'd use that for. Like, it's not really flak. It's not really a flak gun. It's not very effective at being flak. God. Stop that. Stop that. There's, like, literally no way for me to deal with fucking chargers. Good morning, Toxic. You're in portrait mode, which has your screen sideways. I have 2 different streams on my channel. You found the vertical stream. There is a horizontal stream too, which is what people normally watch. The vertical stream is purely there for people on phones. So you can turn off landscape and turn it sideways. Otherwise, there's a horizontal stream. If you click on my channel name, you'll find that as well. This is what most people are watching. But there's basically, it's a mobile stream. It's what you're watching right now. If you happen to find that one. If you found the directory, by the way, if you're in the Helldivers directory, you'll also see my normal stream in there too. Or you should be able to, at least. Found that one before. Tried to differentiate them, but work.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Ow. Good. Half my HP. All this for a bug hole.
Requesting air support.
Good. Yeah, I'm good. It's always good to know. It's weird how discoverability on YouTube works, so sometimes people just literally just find... Let's get rid of this. Oh, fuck me. Sometimes people only find one of your streams, or sometimes they find both of your streams. But the whole reason I have it is for mobile users.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
And I thought about doing the mobile format, by the way, where your face is on top, and then you have the like the gameplay in the center, but you legitimately can only see like a third of the screen. Like it's just like literally just like this tiny area in the center. And assumedly, like even though it's kind of like it's hard to see stuff, right? Like you guys really don't care that much about looking at my face. Like you're trying to count my nose hairs or something. And at the same time, like, you only see, like, a tiny bit of the game itself, right? There's just a shitload of wasted space, and the space that's used is used very poorly, in my opinion. Rock. Well, I didn't do it, I just ended up doing a vertical.
Found something. Supplies.
Airport. I have no idea, but by the way, where that fucking came from behind me. That's what she said. Asshole.
Sending in an eagle.
Mag's empty.
Bug hole west.
Not over here.
100 meters.
Right there.
Requesting air support.
This is it?
Orbital inbound.
No, it's not. What the fuck is this? Break nest.
Tagging location west. Prepare to exterminate.
Fuck, why would you do that? What would ever convince you to fucking do that? Like, it was right on me! What even was there for you? You can't even see anything! What are you doing? Like, it was right where I was walking. What the fuck is that?
Requesting air support.
Like, he couldn't, it's like over the top of the edge, like, you couldn't see anything. He was just like throwing it at me. What the fuck is that?
Requesting air support.
I mean, this air burst launcher is not winning us any favors. They 100% need to, like, turn this into a ground burst. Like, so it shoots down like a MIRV, like we're talking about. I thought this was bugged and they're gonna fix it, but it seems like they didn't really even do that. Guess they made it so it just is tighter on the detonation radius.
New mag!
Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters.
What are you guys even doing? I thought they were doing the objective.
Sending in an eagle. Orbital inbound.
Objective. Drag your teammates through the bug nest, so they finish that. Like it's, oh my god. It did hurt them because they're bleeding, right? Second, guys. Now, just hang on. Let's get rid of this. I've been hanging on to this apparently for a while.
Sending in an eagle!
Okay.
Eagle 1 rearming. Sub-objective near your location.
Fire in the hole!
Sending in an eagle.
Oh. They made those things more lethal, like the big heads, the bigger ones.
Sending in an eagle.
Throwing grenade!
Tagging map. Northwest. Thank you. 300 meters.
Oh.
I got the terminal!
Fuck is that? Oh, fucking prompted. Holy shit.
Sample collected.
Oh my god.
Air sample acquired.
That just killed me.
Engaging terminals.
Oh, that's not going to do anything. Why am I even trying that? No.
I got the terminal. I need supplies.
I didn't drop them. Don't ask me.
Package acquired.
Yeah? Are you actually going to take it and take it to the objective, or are you just going to run around with it, die in the middle of nowhere, and leave it stranded?
20 minutes remaining.
I need supplies.
I don't have supplies. I didn't call it in. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, nope, he just picked it up.
Package acquired.
Go anywhere with it. Bro. I will 100% TK this fuck and take the briefcase if he doesn't go to the objective.
Requesting air support.
And then ban him if he decides he has to kill me.
Heavy.
That cluster bomb just fucked me.
position, northwest.
Go.
An eagle never misses.
Dropping a pin, north, 300 meters.
Off we go. I thought I had a. I thought I had a quasar. I fucking pulled it out to start charging. That's hilarious. We could try. The reason it took Eagle Airstrike so we could try and tech him. Dude, fuck off. Why the bro? Oh my god. Like, I'm gonna stand right in front of where you're running while my fucking laser dog brains you in the face because you have to run away. Alright, dude. Try parallel airstrike. I haven't done these in a while.
Requesting air support.
Yeah. I think we're fine. If you can land the whole airstrike on it, it insta-kills the Biotine. It's very, very difficult to do though. Another one.
Sending in an eagle.
Okay, up there.
Democracy's on its way.
Beautiful. Eagles actually do a fuckload of damage. You just have to land them. And a 380. Alright. That basically makes that entire area uninhabitable. I guess we could try this. Killed absolutely nothing. Is there a max distance on this too? No way.
Reloading. I need a team reload.
Alright.
Heavy, northwest. On my position.
I should have reloaded first before I grabbed the second one. If all it did was like fire down, it'd be much more controlled.
Package acquired.
What is this?
Sending in an eagle.
Alright, I guess we'll just go do the objective, which is the whole reason I wanted to carry the briefcase in the first place.
Dropping package. Engaging terminal. Enemy patrol, northwest.
Requesting air support.
Actually, I don't think we're fine on that. Yeah, we would have died.
Rare sample
Good.
acquired.
I guess you want to push buttons now?
Heavy, north, 50 meters.
Rare sample acquired.
Okay. Basically, I already went around the map and did everything, so we can't even go anywhere and do something else. And for some reason, the spawns have toned down a bit, so we can't really do anything right now, except wait. That's basically what this comes down to. Good. Are we getting any patrols anymore?
Heavy, north, 50 meters.
Bullseye!
Northwest.
What?
Say hello to democracy.
By the way, turning off G-Sync has changed my FPS Not at all. There you go. I got this. I don't think I killed anything. Alright.
Reinforcing! Bug hole on my position.
I got the terminal.
Fucking prompted. I was literally going over to do the fucking terminal. Because he wasn't doing it.
From managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe destruction.
Somehow he managed to find the single bug hole.
Tagging map. Northeast. 100 meters.
Solo. Doesn't even matter.
Tagging location. Marking location. Northeast.
What the fuck is going on here?
Air support.
Yeah. Cool.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. Far. Affirmative.
Well, I would actually tend to agree with Reddit. I don't actually know what this is used for. You could launch it like maybe in the middle of a pack of shitbird enemies and kill them, like hunters, but we didn't even see any. Also, I accidentally took a laze dog.
Requesting air support. Sample collected.
Yes, how's it going over there? Yeah. Uh-huh.
Freedom forever.
Yes.
Dropping a pin. West. 50 meters.
Log tunnel breach.
Calling in reinforcements.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Throwing supply beacon.
Alright. Hey, bud. As it turns out, I don't really have anything to use against chargers anymore, so... It killed nothing except me! What the fuck is this? I don't even think it killed the hunters! It just somehow killed me! It is purely made to kill you. Is it by design?
This is Pelican 1. Helldivers are outside the extraction zone. Landing aborted. Got a sample.
Like, I swear, like, it looks like one of the things, you know, obviously one comes back and hurts you, right? But then it also seems like... It seems like other ones around you, like, just snap you and hurt and kill you for some reason. Like, there's some sort of weird AI logic that, like, directs them to your body. Like, it like, they home in on your body or something. Because I swear to God. Maybe, like, each one merves, so, like, the piece turns into a big explosion, right? Like the cluster bomb.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Always good.
Reporting to the front.
Bud.
Calling in extraction. For prosperity. Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure
I kind of want to try to use it on the charger, but like if I use it, I'm pretty sure it's just gonna kill me. Hurt? No, stop.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Your friend didn't even care about you. Oh, fuck off.
Reloading.
Cool looking weapon, though. I mean, it's basically an RPG with a modified warhead, like a tandem warhead or something. No, it's not a tandem. Tandems have like the double bubble on them. Like, I'm actually just trying to find an excuse to try and use this thing, guys. Why are you down here? Go away.
Have a taste of democracy.
No, I don't need to get laser beamed. Thank you very much.
My life for super!
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
What did it even hit? There was nothing there alive. I shot it over the top to hit on the other side where they're popping out, and I guess it collided with the ground somehow and killed me.
Joining the fray.
Oh, that's hilarious.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Heavy, on my position. Sending in an eagle. Reloading.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing
Or doesn't
zone.
know how to kite.
Calling in reinforcements.
And it hit the ledge and exploded up top.
Requesting landing sequence on the way.
Watch where you're standing.
Uh-huh.
Democracy has landed. Air support.
Oh, wait. Oh, there's this.
Preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete.
Huh.
Falcon 1 beginning ascent. Today you've carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Good, good, good. I don't think turning G-Sync off did anything, guys. Might have.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
So, answer my own question earlier. I would say, no. The cluster bomb launcher is not good.
Now that is what I
In any
call
way, shape, or
profitable
form.
use of resources.
Ah, that's hilarious, GG. Funny. Yeah. Yes. Back to this guy. You. Predicate then.
Mission coordinates locked.
Finish things off.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer has left squadron. Orbit synchronized.
We'll see if we get some fills. If we don't get fills at all, like super fast, then we'll just restart the chain 2 again. That mission felt like there's like no spawns at all. That was fucking weird. Like we're back to the normal spawns. Which, arguably, like the one thing that thing might have been good against is like hordes of enemies, and there just weren't any. And then we got corrosive bugs, which take over basically spawns. Spawn spots.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods.
Very weird. I think each one of the warheads on that thing is a cluster bomb. Explain why we got hit like multiple times when they explode on us. They changed that so it's a downward cone, it would be much more useful, but then you still have the issue of you have large units we can't kill anymore, right? I thought it was going to be a downward firing cone. Maybe. You have to be like super far away from the enemies when that thing explodes, otherwise it bounces back and kills you.
Mission preparation aborted.
The enemy is attempting to seize one of our planets. We must join the defense.
I guess we have to restart. Alright, I'll do 4. We'll get a new chain going too. Good. I would rather do
planet into another
Helldivers?
gelatinous pod. Do not let them succeed.
I didn't get cues earlier though. Let's go to Fuck Bay. Fuck Bay, everyone's favorite. Ooh, we gotta raise a flag.
A worthy choice.
Yeah.
Initiating FTL jump to the Fact Bay system.
Fuck Bay? They're mispronouncing it. I don't think their AI knows how to pronounce Fuck Bay.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates.
Yeah, if it was a downward firing cone, like you'd expect from a ground airburst, it would make more sense. I wonder if it's like whoever like told the programmers to make this didn't really convey what it's supposed to do. Maybe they are, I don't know. It is kind of like flak. It is supposed to do that.
No need to worry. Super Earth has your best interests at heart.
Sorry. Glad they found a horde of shrikes that are just happening to be migrating south for the winter with their team loader to instantly kill all of them. Maybe we should try it again. Maybe we'll do something really dumb and try it again, guys. Use a tickler. Rail cannon does not come up fast enough. Have to remake again. Oh.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
There we go. We'll try it again. It's a terrible idea. We're going to try it again. I think we're going to take 110s. 110s are generally not something I take. Rail cannon is way, like when it pops up is way, way too long. Also, I've forgotten I took a lazy dog that has a backpack.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Right. Off. Only thing that really does good damage against like big units is for like non-eagles is basically the rail cannon. Everything else is just like fodder. There's no secondary for orbital. Maybe corrosive? In 380s and
Launch initiated.
we're gonna try and use. Normally, by the way, you just get overwhelmed with units, so you can't really just not take a heavy weapon. We're gonna try taking that to control basically the number of shipboard spawns, including the chart. I don't think it's gonna matter though. I think we're literally just gonna get fucked again. But we'll try it. We'll give it a shot. Like, so if there's anything, weirdly enough, it's not like a distance-based system either, or like where it hits. There's a proximity on it. For whatever reason, I think because they wanted to make it easy to hit the air units like you saw in the picture. That is 100% a macro. That's 5,000% a macro. Yep.
Sending in an eagle.
There. You knew that. Right. Like, what happens if I just... Has a really long range. Pretty long range. Oh, hey, look. There's my friends. You have to resist the urge. Resist the fucking urge to shoot anything close to you with this. Like, even if I go over here, I think I'm gonna kill green, right? No, I didn't kill green. Oh, bitch. Not today, little bro.
Mag's empty.
Like, if I could actually shoot it over the top, but I can't. Sometimes if there's anything over there, it'll hit, basically, it'll explode, and it gets near it. So you can't even use it to, like, distance-based attack it. Or, place it properly at a distance so you can save yourself. If things are too close, then it just kills you too. Let's see. This.
Requesting air.
What's my. What? What do you mean? Yeah. Nothing. If they're remotely armored, it does absolutely nothing.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh my god, teammate, the fuck is that? What the fuck? Go away! Go anywhere else other than next to me! I saw the fucking corrosive come down. I was like, oh, I guess I gotta go over here now.
Point me to the enemy.
Anywhere else.
Requesting air support.
Reinforcing. Engaging terminal.
Get up here in my Fortress of Solitude, guys.
Terminal.
Yeah, that's a loop-de-loop. Hey, bud. No, no, don't. Okay. Alright. Do, parallel airstrike.
Hog tunnel break.
Calling in orbital strike.
Have a taste of
Beautiful.
democracy.
26 with one eagle. Alright. There. It didn't detonate. What? What do you mean?
Heavy. Southwest.
Ow. Okay. No. No. Let us not.
Helldivers never die. Sending in an eagle.
Say that. Popped him.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting air support.
Gotta do a little loop-de-loop. I think the charter's dead. Dead. Okay. We're dancing a whole jig here, guys, to try and use this airburst that actually is honestly not all that great. There you go.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital.
Beautiful.
Orbital inbound.
Ah, we gotta turn the dilly bobs now.
Rare sample acquired.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Sometimes you just have to yell enough at the AI to get it to leave you alone, by the way.
Rare sample acquired.
That's interesting. I wonder if you can't kill that with lightning.
Engaging terminal.
How's it going? Let's go right over here.
Mission progress log.
Requesting air support.
And that.
Coming in hot.
Oh, yeah. That was right on. Now we're out of eagles, by the way.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Appears as though the tickler does not do damage against it. You guys are curious. Now we have to fucking wait. Although, to be fair, the Quasar doesn't even do that much damage.
Calling in orbital strike. Heavy, southeast, 50 meters.
Quasar, however, is very important for the chargers.
Requesting orbital strike. Heavy, southeast, close.
Throwing supply beacon.
Sending an eagle.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
But maybe we can shoot it in the pooper? Kinda doubt it. It'd be great if you can poop it. No.
Requesting air support.
Oh, it appears as though this does not work. Ow. Little too close. Stop taking all my fun!
Reloading.
Wow. What are you even doing? Why? There's like shit following you, and you have to kill the charger in front of me that I'm just fucking around with? Go away. Go away. But
Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
Helldivers out. Never die.
that was a stalker.
On my position.
Yeah. That's a good bitch. And that came from over here.
Requesting orbital strike.
Good fucking shit. Better fuck off. Came from over... There it is.
Bug hive spotted.
There's actually a couple guns that are actually decently good at dealing with stalkers
Found
now.
something.
If you have problems with them. This is not it. I know. Let's use this thing, guys. There we go. Right there.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Nothing.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
All right. Ow. Very rude. Are you over your ghost somewhere? Oh.
Requesting air support.
Reloading.
Bug tunnel breach.
That came from over there now? That's it? No, that's actually the hive. Oh, they got it. Okay. Bye. Like, maybe this is a good idea? Doesn't even, like...
Reloading!
Like, the reload on it kind of sucks dick, too? Alright. We're doing... parallel airstrike.
Democracy's on its way.
Beautiful. A lot of shit here. Fighted all the shit, guys. Have to put this down here.
An eagle.
Bye!
Freedom. Sub-objective nearby. Requesting orbital strike.
That was, like, actually a good use case for the rocket. Like, this maybe, if they wanted to keep it the way it is, like, maybe it'd be more useful if, like, you could load it a lot faster. Maybe it should even be in the format it is with the backpack. Hey, this didn't have a backpack and it was like a grenade launcher or something, you know. Launcher. There you go. Nice. And then they literally just go back and go to the fucking... like... Okay, let's go somewhere else, guys.
Can't liberate with this broken arm.
Giving commands to our teammates. Through voice. Actually, it's way over there. Let's go down here. This is a fucking weird thing. So, like, if we go and do the main objective, they'll do the main objective. But if I like, try to do the side shit, then we, like, basically just drag them all over the map. And then we have to wait for them to do the main objective. Does it? Butt plug? They did.
Sending in an eagle.
Found something.
Rare sample acquired.
Calling in orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
Gotta fix this liberty-forsaken arm.
Nah. Arm's fine, guys.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to
Requesting air
exterminate.
support.
Throwing grenade.
Well.
Reinforcing.
And I'll do parallel airstrike, like that.
Here comes the cavalry.
Beautiful. Lovely.
Heavy west.
Got some weird geometry.
Sending in an
Requesting
eagle.
orbital strike. Coming in hot.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Left with rocket pods now. Oh. There we go. Killed 5 people.
More weapon.
I'm on it.
Alright. You'll never find me.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Sending in an eagle.
Let's see how good they program the vision radius on these things. I can feel one's just gonna breathe down my neck at some point here. Yeah.
Requesting air support.
I'm on it.
Can't wait till Predator Vision modes, guys. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Sample collected. Fire in
Under the
hole.
cloak of night.
Last reload.
Mission progress logged.
Out of ammo. Rare sample
Grenade
acquired.
left? I do not.
Requesting air support.
That's called democracy. Sending in an eagle.
Take liberty. Found something.
I don't know if I actually hit the charger or not. Nope.
Tagging location.
Requesting air support.
Marking location.
We have to reload at some point here anyways, so.
Calling down supply.
Hey, bud. I just used my last 110. That's neat.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
I mean... Happy tap. Oh, it's gonna miss. Oh.
Reloading.
You.
Last reload. Fog tunnel break.
Sometimes you get weird angles and you can't actually hit them.
Orbital inbound. Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Requesting orbital strike.
Good.
Throwing grenade.
Oh.
Have a taste of democracy.
All right. And right there. Why isn't it distance based or like where you hit? Like if it hits a target or if it's distance based? Maybe they'd make the radius like really, really tight on it. It'd be fine too for the proximity fuse. But like you have to be able to thread it in to enemies, and you can't do that with the way it works. And got his pooper.
Ready to liberate.
No more, guys. Turns out not many people can handle having their pooper removed.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
I've got this one.
That's not good. Yes.
Sending in an eagle.
We might be dead.
Calling in
110s take way too long to come in, and you don't get enough of them for what they are. Try and make them work. Sometimes they'll do a lot of damage, but most of the time they will not.
Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front.
Like if they're instant, or you got like 2 times as many of them. We talked about 110s when we used them before. They were really, really weird. They don't even have a niche, actually.
Sending in an eagle.
Fuck.
Calling in orbital strike.
Like they missed a nest up north. Ah! Element 710. Isn't it beautiful? It's beautiful to me. That's industry right there, guys.
Requesting air support! Requesting orbital strike!
Oh. Got him! Maybe I should be leading off with that. But it takes forever to reload this thing, too.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready.
Requesting air support.
Tagging now.
Back tunnel 3.
100 meters.
Where?
For prosperity.
That got a lot of fucking kills.
300 meters.
This problem is dealing with fucking units when you don't have a quasar.
Sending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
That's basically the case in point of...
Reloading.
Like, if I could shoot it in the back there?
Requesting air support!
That's... Yeah, like it blew up on the top of the charger. Hey, bud. Thanks for being my guinea pig. I appreciate it. Oh, that blew up on the fucking hunter. Alright. That is for you. Have fun, guys. Well, there's like... There's just way too much shit for me to ever reload the thing now, so...
Calling in orbital strike!
Requesting
there?
air support. Sending in an eagle.
Oh, we're dead. Oh, you landed good. Yeah, they canceled my syringe, though, which got us killed.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh. Oh, fire.
Heavy, southwest, marking location, 100 meters. Sending in an eagle!
Requesting air support.
It's a little bit of a distance gap there. We're gonna see what happens with that.
Democracy's on its way.
Far away.
Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting air support.
See? Well, this is definitely a challenge, trying to not have a heavy weapon and trying to use the cluster bomb. Like, even if they like made it so like it, maybe if it reloaded like 3 times faster. If you want to use it, you got to use it against basically the fodder, right? But you can only use it once. Okay.
I'm bleeding out.
No. Yeah, fucking spray your friends. Spray all your friends. Alright, let's do parallel airstrike. Like that.
Calling in orbital strike.
Beautiful.
I need a team reload.
No.
Deploying to rearm.
Alright.
southwest. Far.
Even if I use it on these guys, like, it's just not good. Oh, it's not even reload.
Reloading!
Yeah, just give me 10 seconds. I'll be with you shortly. I guess it's purely an anti-air weapon?
Requesting orbital.
Throwing supply beacon!
Orbital inbound.
Uh-huh. Hell. Would you happen to notice what exactly is trending right now as far as not having a heavy weapon? It appears as though an unending wave of chargers seems to be an issue. So. Hey, can it tickle its side? Okay.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yes. Yeah. Bad touch. I don't know, maybe eventually when they add more flying units, this might be more of a thing where you have a dedicated guy for anti-air. But you can't really use this against ground, so it's really...
Requesting air support.
That. Hey there.
Feels good!
You run away. Ooh, I caught that last little bomb. I was barely out of the radius on it. You haven't used airstrikes in like forever. Eagle airstrikes forever. Because I've been using napalm. I need that.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle!
Unleashing democracy.
Reloading!
Ah, don't worry. Took time to do that just for you guys.
Requesting air support!
Hey there.
Democracy's on its way.
Say hello
beautiful.
to democracy!
Parallel airstrike, copyright CC, trademarked, registered, reserved. Benson 123.
Heavy, west, 200 meters. Reloading!
Got him. It doesn't even kill like the shrimpies either.
Sending in an eagle.
It blew up on the close guy. Oh my god. It blew up on the close fuck. So I tried to shoot it in the back, and the guy leaped to the side, which detonated the proxy on it.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
That might kill us. I don't know what that is.
Democracy has landed.
That.
Calling in reinforcements! Sending in an eagle! I'm hit! Sweet liberty! The blood!
Might kill D4. D4's too close. D4's fine.
Throwing grenade!
Requesting
Like, if you could direct hit, or if they made maybe the I know, even if you make the proxy tiny on it, like, it's still, you get those fucking shots that literally kill my teammate and me.
Calling in extraction.
An anti-air weapon.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
If it was a downward burst, that would also work, because you could shoot over the top and then have it triggered down, right? Be much safer as opposed to whatever the fuck this is. It's like a 360-degree explosion. It's not really even flat, because like the radius on it's huge. It's like it has a tiny... It explodes on pretty much anything and has a ginormous blast radius.
Orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Let me go over here and... Right there. That. Super effective. Literally have one job. Oh.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Oh.
Liberty. Calling in reinforcements.
Dude. Like, I can't even, like, if I could shoot it in the back there, it would be useful, right? But I can't. Got him.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, that actually did red damage. That wasn't it. That did red damage. Yeah.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Huh?
Calling in orbital strike.
Didn't hit any of the 3 guys up here. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Sending.
Calling in reinforcements.
Well, there's that.
Helldivers never die.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
You know I have to fucking run through that?
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Pelican 1 approaching pickup. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Thanks.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Ah, yep. Pretty good.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Joining the fray.
Okay. Well. Alright, I'm going in.
Initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
Uh-huh. Well, we gave it the good college try, guys. I don't think the airburst is going to work. It literally is like... Even flak. Flak has a use, right? Flak actually has a use, but the radius on that thing is so fucking huge. It takes so long to reload it. It's like... And then, like, you can't thread it either. So you can't use, like, a precise shot with it to actually make it kind of work well. I don't think that... Like, it doesn't work at all. I think the only way they could Like, if they turn it into one where it shoots downward, but then it's not doing, I guess, what they want it to, which is to kill air units. If they have, like, two different, you're never going to end up in a situation where, like, you got a bunch of enemy, like, air units, like, grouped up on each other. 7.9 kilometers!
Mission accomplished. And quickly, too.
You're ever going to end up in a scenario where you have a bunch of units grouped up on each other. Here, that is. What time is it? We did start late, but I don't want to stream to, like, 2.
The Galactic War. A battleground awaiting your heroic intervention.
Alted 4. Alright. Alrighty, guys. I think tonight we're going to do more, obviously do more Helldivers 2. I don't know if we're going to do bots or bugs. We basically are done with performance testing, I guess you could say, for the time being. And I don't think we found basically a good answer. It looks like SMT on possibly helps a little bit with X3D, but that's not really something that most people have. But in my case, it doesn't really... Like, I'm going to end up with lower 1% to 0.1%, which actually is worse. Either way, I'm nowhere close to the FPS that Hardware and Box was talking about. But that might be due to the performance. There's definitely, with the mega patch that came in, there's a lot of posts that popped up, basically people talking about having performance issues, so... And apparently I'm also having them. But yeah, we're going to call things here this morning, guys. Tonight will be more Helldivers 2. I think we're going to be working on bots tonight instead of bugs, because we've done a shitload of bugs, and while they are fun, well... Yeah, they're fun. There's limited things you can do to them, and then obviously you get bored of them, so... And at some point, I think we're going to start a League of Legends arc, I guess it is. You're never going to see... Like, the radius on it, well, this looks good. The radius on it's so fucking big that it's overkill. Like, it's absolute overkill. To the point where you can't use it in any other situation than what they're showing right now. You could use it on, like, a handful of units, right? But just having, like, to kill Strikers that you can deal with pretty easily with just, like, normal weapons, it seems kind of pointless. If there's a lot more of the Strikers, like in the picture, maybe it would make sense, but you can just use your assault rifle to kill them. I can even use the plasma grenade launcher to kill them. And it kills, like, an area effect. So, like, if this was, like, more traditional flak, where it has, like, a smaller radius on it, it'd be more useful. But it does not. Instead, it's whatever this is, and very, very likely to kill you on the ground. I don't know. I think this is basically two different weapons in one. You have, like, a downward firing burst, which is something they thought they wanted to do. And then you have, like, flak, which is also something they did. Radius on is just too big. And it takes too long to reload, too. On top of it, so you can't even use it. Even if you try to use it against ground units, you don't... Like, you can use it once and that's it. You can't thread it between units, which you need to be able to do. I don't know. I think they need to rethink what they're doing with this weapon. This is in the picture it actually looks like it shoots down. Look at it. Where it fires, it looks like it arcs down. Like if you look at it, see how it's firing down? Which is what I thought originally like an airburst would be. Like airburst rounds in real life are basically they're designed to fire downward and hit people behind walls, right? It like explode and then it fires down. Then they have the other version, which is a live version, where it looks like it hits and then it blows up in a giant circular radius. Actually, no, it looks like both of them shoot down. Like they aim above it and it fires down. So, my interpretation would be it'd be like basically a small version of orbital airstrike or orbital airburst. Okay. That's what I thought it would be. Is like an orbital version or a small version of this, and it's not. Definitely not what we're seeing in game with this. I don't know. There's some sort of disconnect here, guys. But alrighty, guys, I'm going to call things here this morning, guys. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed watching me run around and kill myself with the airburst, make sure you hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and as well as Trovo. Every day, from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. It depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. We're going to call things here for this morning, guys. Tonight will be more of Helldivers 2. Anyways, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Monday morning and afternoon. Have a good day, guys.